Very, very looking forward to this. Hello, hi Mad Lad. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the stretch and for the hydrate too. Appreciate it. Let me do that super quick. Ah, man. I've been sipping tea for like the past hour. I feel so warm now. Okay. I also have, I apologize if there's like any weird like little technical stuff going on my end, just because I'm streaming to YouTube now, and like I think I've like finally got it like sorted out on like the back end part. So if there probably will be some like random like weirdness like going on here or there, but just because I'm still like getting accustomed to the software and all that. So if I need to pause for like 2 minutes just to figure something out, you know why. It's just because like multi-streaming like BS is causing problems as usual. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. So we're chilling. But yeah, I'm super happy to be playing Dark Souls again today. The plan for today is I've never really tried making long form content, like full on like YouTube videos, because we've been streaming for like about a year now. About a year. So since like starting streaming, and like only like within like the past like 4 or 5 months have we been doing short form content, but I've only ever done live streaming and short form content. So I want to try long form content. I think it'd be interesting. Definitely going to be a learning curve, but the plan is today's run, like today's stream where we're doing this challenge run in Dark Souls, is gonna be like the footage for that video, future video. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to edit. Again, this is very new territory for me, so you know, we're just gonna run with it and see how it goes. If any TikTok says something about Twitch, so I now watch almost every stream. Oh, thank you so much for tuning in nearly every stream, Mad Lad. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I actually took like a full-on break this week, which I never do. I practically never do, where like I didn't make any content, like I didn't record, I didn't edit anything. I literally just, I did like a little bit of schoolwork because yeah, I still have school, right? But I had so much more free time after that. I see, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome raiders. For those who are new here, I'm Nix, as part of the Aurora Leagues who fell down to Antarctica, knowing about you penguins. I've been an amazing stream. If anyone coming in needs to go get food, water, rest, by all means feel free. No one's obligated to say your health is so much more important. What were you guys up to? I hope you had a good time. Hi's. But yeah, I was just talking about how I had like a full-on like break this week where I didn't think of like content, I didn't record any TikToks, I didn't edit any TikToks, I didn't upload, which I guess is bad for you guys because you guys have less content, but I had a very restful week, which I haven't had in a very long time, so it was actually super nice. So yeah, playing Once Human, X-Pal World, super fun and chill. Nice. What's Once Human again? Is that like the third person like base builder game with like the zombies and all that? Am I remembering that correctly? Is that the right game? I haven't a single clue. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. See, I know games. I know stuff that's outside of Souls games. Meanwhile, we're playing a Souls game today, but the plan. Oh my god! I also, in my break from this week, I've been like watching just like random videos that just show up on my like For You page, and I've been watching like a couple Ludwig videos just because just to kind of like study how like he edits and stuff like that. So every single time like I'm starting an idea, my brain goes, the plan is simple. And it's like, no, I can't be doing that. My brain cannot, like, it's my new like vocal stim. Well, mental stim. It's a mental stim. That's what it is, because I don't say it out loud. But every time I think of a new idea, it's like, oh, the plan is simple. To myself. It's like, okay, me, here's the plan. This is exactly what I'm gonna do today. I need to be productive. I need to get like this done. So we're gonna plan it out, and you're gonna be great. I don't know why my brain does this. It's absolutely terrible. I play PvE though, because PvE makes me angry. Honestly fair though. Absolutely fair, I see. PvP, like, just in general. Like, why do you think League of Legends, just as an entire game community, is as toxic as can be? Because the only thing it provides is PvP. Coincidence? I think not. It makes so much sense. So you know what? You're valid. You're super valid for that, I see. I bring that up because I was playing League with friends the other day, and I was like, oh man, I could be doing other things right now. I was like, I could be like in bed, all cozy, watching anime or something like that. But no, here I am playing League of Legends. It was fun though. It was with friends though. I had a good time. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm not having a good time with friends. I did have a good time with friends. Wop wop, nice model. Thank you, Sol. I appreciate it. Sipping on tea. Okay. I keep on stalling. Plan for today. We're gonna try and beat every single main game boss in Dark Souls. Specifically Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 with only leveling luck. So, you know how in Dark Souls there's like all these other, like, you know there's like all the stats. There's like health, there's like strength, there's stamina, there's like dexterity, there's like all these other stats that you can like build, you know, and like level up stuff. The one stat that no one touches in Dark Souls is luck. And I keep on making the joke that it's like, oh, we need to gamble, we need to gamble. So I figured, why not just make an entire build solely around that one stat? So with that also brings challenges, because like, oh, we don't have health, we don't have stamina. How are we gonna like build around that? So that's the plan for today. Why am I getting cheese slapped as I'm laying out the plan? Why? Hi Space, hi Goose. It's been so long. Hi Highs. I hope everyone's doing well. League would have been a great game if they've added voice chat from the beginning. Instead we got a team play game that is no team play. Honestly, that's so true though. That is so fair. That's so fair, Goofy. Here's the thing though. I feel like team play exists in like the higher ranks. Like once you get into like masters, like grandmaster, challenger, everyone does team play just as like an instinct, you know? Meow. Thank you for cat ears, I see. League of Friends is a good time always. Very true, very true. Flame of the Homies is based activities. Okay, not only just Flame of the Homies, but it's flaming the one rando when you're with your stack of homies. I feel like that's the peak. Because you're not hating on each other, you're hating on the one rando who can't hear you either, right? You're just flaming each other, like you're flaming them in your Discord call, but they can't hear it, so they don't feel hurt, and you get like a way to vent out your frustrations and stress. So I think I see that as a huge win. I don't know about you guys, I see that as a huge win. That right now is to go playing doing that before we're starting. Like, oh my god, Space. I hope the play goes well. I know you can't hear me, but I hope it goes well. Yeah, for sure, I feel like it's so enjoyable to watch League, but playing with the randoms not fun. Super fair. I've actually debated playing League of Legends on stream, but when I like thought about it more, I was just kind of like, oh, you know, I feel like League of Legends streams on Twitch is like a dime a dozen, you know? I feel like this is like super common. So I was like, maybe I don't want to do this. So sometimes, I don't know. I think if someone invited me to play League on stream, like I'd probably do it, but I don't know. I haven't really given that much thought. Considered even a CS2, except I flamed them and after they die I said, well done, nice try, so they never know. Exactly. It's, oh my god, you know what it is? That's like, That's the customer service like mask that you put on. That's like, oh, like, hi, have a nice day. Oh, do you want extra napkins and extra sauce? Of course, let me get that for you. Meanwhile, you're like, I despise this human being with my very core. The very soul of my being. I despise you and everything you stand for. But you know what? Oh, you want to, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have the Szechuan sauce. Like, oh, you need me to go get my manager? Okay, right away, ma'am. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, you're pulling out your mini Death Note and you're writing down the name. Like, that's so real. That's so real. You kidding me? Oh, God. Hear this, Larry. I never flame my teammates in their face. Exactly. You don't want to actually hurt people's feelings. You just want to find a way to vent out. And that is super understandable. I feel you. I feel you. As a Canadian who, through heritage and citizenship alone, I am obligated to be courteous towards others. So, you know what? It's a vibe. Not gonna help you win either way to each other's face and you lose the match. Very true. The level of tilt in League of Legends is atrocious. It's atrocious. Like, something will happen like 2 minutes into the game that is considered unoptimal, and there's always one person that goes into like the chat and goes like, oh, FF, nope, like surrender, we're done, the game's lost. And it's like, we haven't even played yet. We just loaded in. We've been here for 120 seconds. And we're here for like another half an hour, perhaps. And you're already just done with the game? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're just done with the game? What do you mean? Like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind the level of like mentality that people have in that game. Which is kind of funny. Just because for people... Okay, you know what? Regardless of how toxic League of Legends is, I feel like for people who have so much fun in rage baiting others, League of Legends is like the perfect playground. Because it's so easy to rage bait people in League of Legends. Like, it's undeniably easy. It's criminally easy, as a matter of fact. Like, there's always one person on your team that is like, they're on the cliff's edge of a mental collapse. And I think that says a lot about League of Legends community. Just the people that play that game. If that is so incredibly consistent throughout every single game, it is terrifying. I worry for the community as a whole, everyone that plays League of Legends, the poor people that started playing League of Legends when they watched Arcane. Like, oh my god, those poor souls, they did not understand what they were getting into. But now that they're into it, they're hooked. You know, there's no escape this abyss. Once you're in, and it's terrifying. To be fair, most league matches end before they start. They end up picking the champs. You don't pick as a team, you lose because someone wants to play Nunu top lane or some crap. Honestly, true. Yippee! Hi Gator, how are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, it takes like over 1 year to escape League most of the time. Because of my PC, like having issues with playing League of Legends for whatever reason, like the new PC, I didn't play League for like nearly an entire year. Just because I was like, oh, you know, okay, you know what it is? I know I'm not attached to League of Legends because my PC had issues with playing it, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just not playing the game anymore. And then, like, I didn't miss it. Like, after like 2 weeks, my other friends were playing League of Legends, and I would just like watch them play every now and again. And like, I didn't feel FOMO from like not playing with them because I was still in call, like talking with them, having a good time. I felt like League of Legends is just like the filler thing to do when I'm spending time with my friends in a Discord call. So the fact that like I just got rid of the filler, but I'm still spending time with my friends, I was like, oh, I'm just realizing that I'm really not attached to this game, like at all. because I don't miss it in the slightest. For some reason, I started playing again. I think because friends like invited me, but you know, it's nice to know that I can stop whenever I please because I don't have attachment to it. That's kind of nice. Hi, doing okay. Holiday work craze and super tired. Doing okay. How are you? Oh, I hope you get tons of rest, Gator. Yeah, holiday work craze is a lot. I totally get you, but definitely get tons of rest, lots of fluids. I hope you're doing well. How are you? We're doing great. We're playing Dark Souls today. I've just been yapping for like the past half an hour when we should be playing Dark Souls, but I'm doing well. I'm having my tea. We're chilling. It's a vibe. I escaped League like 4 years ago, and then my friend didn't want to play alone, kept asking me to play with her. I had to tell her to stop inviting me because it was making me miserable. Oh no! Goofy, no! Oh my god. That's so sad. It's like, hey, like, you gotta stop inviting me because it's making me sad. No! Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, I hope your friend has found a duo to play with, you know? Because, like, playing League of Legends alone is very sad. It's a very sad experience to find yourself in. So I hope they found a duo. Or maybe they stopped playing as well. Who knows, you know? Stop playing League of Legends. Stop your addiction today, you know? Let him play. I'm totally fine with just yapping for now, though, because I canceled the midweek stream so I could get more rest. So I'm totally okay with just yapping for like the first hour, honestly. It's kind of a vibe. She didn't want to play alone. It was such a horrible experience. I think she mostly stopped as well. She changed to CS2 as well. I feel like CS2, like just Counter-Strike in general, it feels like a similar, like, experience. Is it not? You know? I feel like solo queuing Counter-Strike is also like pretty bad in some cases, you know? Obviously, I won't say as bad as League of Legends, but, you know, someone will play full teams, so it's chill. Okay, that's good then. That's good. That's very, very good. I've never played Counter-Strike before. As someone who played a lot of Destiny, like looter shooter, like high mobility, like a lot of hectic stuff going on, to play a tactical shooter like Valorant or CSGO. I tried Valorant because like a bunch of my friends were really into it. They were like, hey Nix, try it. So I was like, okay, I'll try. And I suck. Because number one, the concept of like your bullets not going where the crosshair is blew my mind. I was like, why? Why are the bullets not going where the crosshair is? What's the point of the crosshair then? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. You know what it is? It's the Mr. Incredible meme when he's pointing at math is math. It's like, no, the bullets go where the crosshair goes. Why is the crosshair not there then? Like, oh god. Thank you for the hydrate, Neil. Oh, and Ebox, thanks so much for the follow. Consider the water. I really appreciate it. Like, it's terrible. And like learning spray patterns and stuff like that, like, and the fact, okay, the worst thing is you have to stay still in order for your shots to be accurate. That goes against every single like FPS instinct I have, because I played Destiny and I played Overwatch. Those are like the two main first-person shooters that I played. Destiny and Overwatch are both infamous, or like just the system in which they're based on is you move around as much as possible so that you're a tougher target to hit. Whereas in tactical shooters like Valorant and CSGO, if you move an inch while you're shooting, you have stormtrooper aim, and there's nothing you can do about it. So because that goes against every single fiber of my being, I just can't play those kind of games. It sucks. I am the worst at it. Also nearly forgot to hydrate, and there we are. Valor weapons race criminal. It actually is random. There's no fixed spray, and that's completely insane. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. I always thought that like Like, I know in CSGO, you can learn the spray pattern. Like, the bullets don't go where your crosshair is, but, like, the pattern in which they shoot at is always predictable. But Valorant's not the case. Oh, interesting. Yeah, definitely hard for you if it's better to play fast-paced games like Apex. Typically, yeah. I haven't really played first-person shooters in a really long time. Like, I'm trying to think, when was the last time I played a first-person shooter? Like, oh man. I think it's like Overwatch 2. It must have been Overwatch 2 when it like first released and I played a tiny bit and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me anymore. Like, I think that's the last time I played a first person, which is a really long time ago. Like, my aim is probably like bronze. It's plastic. Like, it's not even bronze, it's not even iron, it's like plastic level aim. It is probably garbage by now. In CS, you can technically learn it perfect, but in Valorant, always differs a tiny bit, which is absurd. No clue why they thought that was a good idea. Interesting. Okay. I guess for, like, variability, maybe? I haven't a single clue. I was just going through Twitch and just want to let you know your medal looks amazing. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. Like, my medal is in, like, the little chest piece on my model? Is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about, like the little, like, tie ornament thing? Oh, my model! Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad people, like, pop in and they're like, hey, I really like your model. They're like, oh, thank you. It makes me really happy to see that. I'll quit yapping about FPS and let you start your game. Okay. We have been yapping for a while, huh? We should probably start. Okay, let's start. I can't spell. No, you're totally chill, Moon. I feel you. I cannot spell either. My name's Jared, 19, never learned how to read. You know, I feel that. I know what that's like. I am that person. I don't read. Why read books when I can just read people in video games? Why can't they just, like, read my opponent and then feel satisfaction from doing that? Huh? Why can't they just do that for all eternity? That sounds lovely. That sounds so much more fun. Your opinion is just too relatable and I get lost in the sauce. No, you're totally fine, Goofy. There's no pressure for me to, like, start the game right away. I kind of just yap however long I want to yap at the beginning of stream before we play. This is practically the standard. This is a very common occurrence, so don't feel like you're, like, holding me up or anything like that. Like, it's totally chill. Don't even worry. Okay, let me get the game booted up. My controller working? Controller? Yeah, controller's working. Okay, perfect. Well, for those just popping in, we're gonna try and beat every single main boss in Dark Souls 3 with only leveling luck. So I'll explain what I'm doing as I go through. Dark Souls 3, out of all the Souls games, is the one I have the most knowledge on. But I didn't really plan this out, I'll be completely honest. So there may be some point in the run where we gotta, like, search up random things, because I don't know what's going on or I forget. Who knows? Honestly, we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it and see what happens. Honestly, that's kind of where we're at right now. But it's a vibe. We chillin'. Okay, let me... Okay, yes, Dark Souls. I get it. Yeah, you're being loud and giving me audio. Oh, you guys aren't getting game audio, are you? Hold on. Let me get the game up for everyone. There we go. Hey, you guys are getting, like, random operatic music? Yeah, there we go. Don't forget the death counter. I'm aware, low-key. I know. Chat loves the death counter. Let me quickly test it, make sure it's working. It's working. Just wanted to make sure. I know, Loki. Loki loves the death counter, as does everyone in chat. Oh, dear God.
Yes, indeed.
Does chat want to see this?
It is called Lothric.
There may be some people who are, like, seeing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, right?
Transitory land.
Yeah, sure, we can watch the opening cutscene. I haven't seen this in forever. Feel like you need something, get ready for Eeps. Have a good stream. Night, everyone. Good night, Icy. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well, get tons of rest. Hello, hermits.
Pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades.
Castle.
And the lords go without thrones.
Oh, buddy. I shouldn't say I love, but it's kind of cool how like the chains are like over the little like turtle shells
Fire is threatened.
to like hold it together. I think that's kind of cool. How long I'm gonna stream today? I haven't a single clue, Loki.
Unearthing the old
We're just gonna
lords
play.
of
We're gonna see how we
Cinder
feel.
from their graves.
It usually ranges between 4 to 6 hours, though. Usually, so we'll see. We will see.
Aldrich, saint of the deep.
There's Aldrich. There's the wormy boy. Oh, yum. Mmm. That's actually like your Taco Bell order before they bring it out to you. That's what it looks like.
Abyss watches.
That's me and the squad of 3 am going to Taco Bell. We're preparing for war.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
There's Yorm. He's the giant boy.
Yon the giant.
I just realized he's wearing chainmail too. That's actually kind of cool. That's what I have to Taco Bell. Exactly. Also, hi Willow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Should be one more,
Only in
right?
Truth,
Huh? Wait, they only showed 3 of
lords
the.
will abandon their thrones.
Oh. They only showed 3 of the Lords of Cinder. I don't know why.
And the unkindled will rise.
That's us! We the unkindled. We the little boy. Just vibing.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
That's us.
And so it is that Ash seeketh.
Doing well. How are you, Nix? You're doing great. Thank you for asking. You're playing Dark Souls again. Dark Souls 3 specifically. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games. I really, really love this game. It has been quite a while since I played it though. So we're kind of just going to send it in the run and we're just going to pray, honestly. And we're kind of just going to pray and just hope this Frick! Hi, Senegal. How are you? Hope you're well. Right. Every single time it kills me. He who comes from darkness to be a spook. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. Thank you for that. Okay. What do we want our character to be named, chat? You know what? Because this is the GAMBA build. What should we name him, chat? If it's a GAMBA build, we could just call him Lucky Boy. He's the lucky boy. Okay. Oh, should we full on customize our dude? Should we full on, or do we not care? Oh, you know what? You know what? We're gonna like fully customize our boy. We're gonna we're gonna create the average gambler in Vegas. So he's like super red because you know he's got that glow on him because he's been drinking. He's been drinking a little bit, you know. So like he's a little bit flushed. Oh, why did I not save? He's just a little bit flushed, just a tiny bit. That's all. This is very normal skin tone. I swear, chat. Swear, like average person in Vegas. Cheek color, laugh lines. I don't really care about that. Face detail. Yeah, here we go. Face shape. This is the one we want. Okay, we're gonna give him like Gonna give him massive eyes, because he needs to see the cards, right? He needs to see the cards. He needs to be able to know like what's going on here. Maybe his eyes there. Eye spacing. You know what? The further apart his eyes are means like he can see more of the board. You know? I think that just makes sense. Hold on. Let me make myself a tiny bit smaller. I feel like this is... You know what this is? This is like the lizard men that are like disguising themselves as human. I feel like this is what they would look like. Except just change the skin color to green. Eye slant. What is... You know? What if we make it like completely out? You know, we're gonna make it completely out. There we go. There we go. This is exactly what we want. Everything as intended. Dog's eyes so big and wide, he sees everyone's hands before they pick him up from the table. Exactly. It's an advantage. It makes so much sense. Nose ridge length. Oh yeah, and then we'll give him like a massive nose so he can smell the BS. Like, dude can smell when you're lying. Oh yes. The human the human lie detector. There we go. Oh my god. Chat. Welcome. Welcome. The human lie detector. Oh, he's beautiful. Fear him. Nostril slant. Dog's just making Phineas and oh my god, it kind of is Phineas, isn't it? The more we edit, the more it looks like Phineas. Oh my god. Nostril width wide. Yes. Nasal size. What is that changing? Is that changing anything, buddy? Doesn't look like it's changing, but we're gonna keep it large. Aerodynamic nose. Yeah, you know what? This is a speed run now. So, you know, the more aerodynamic you make his nose, the faster you're able to go in the run. It's just logic. You know, I don't make the rules. I didn't invent Newton's like third theory or whatever. I don't even remember what it's called. Mouth expression. Yeah, he's happy. He's happy because he's gambling. He's a very happy boy with giant lips. With very giant lips. Oh my god. He's so scary. Why is he so scary? Oh, look, the thick lips. Oh my god. Dude had plastic surgery in like the Cayman Islands. Dude, I don't know if you went to the right doctor. But you know, oh, you know what? I had an idea. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and give him the Giga Chad chin. Jaw protrusion? Yeah. Jaw width? Yeah. In the lower jaw. What is that changing exactly? Yeah, we go like that. Jaw contour. Should be thin? Yeah. Can I not make it like go out further? Chin protrusion? Chin depth? This poor guy. Chin size, yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Chin height. Oh my god. He's the full-on Giga Chad chin. Hold on, I need to make it a tiny bit smaller. Chin width. It's like... Oh my god. It's like the worst Giga Chad chin, but I love it. You know what? That's the vibe. That's our boy. Dog really got the royal flush look. He's beautiful. I know, right? Oh, chat, are we so happy with him? Okay. I think we know what we have to do, right? I think he has to be bald. Right? I think he has to be. I think he has to be. There's no other option. He has to be bald. Oh my god. Should we give him a tattoo? Oh my god, we can make him like an order of something. Yeah, you know what? This dude's seen stuff. Tattoo. Where's the tattoo? Am I supposed to see the tattoo? Did I do something wrong? Give like a full-on Bible verse? We're giving you a Bible verse, buddy. I don't know where it is. Is that on the back of your head? No. Where's your Bible verse, buddy? Oh, it's there. It's just really difficult to see. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's just like the toughest thing in the world to see. Yeah, well that's not ideal. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Screw the tattoo. We don't need the tattoo then. Because it barely even shows. You know what? Oh my god, it's Lucky Boy! Wow. Ain't he so beautiful, chat? Wow. Well, the plan is for our class, so out of all the different classes that we can put on, like there's 9 mercenary warrior, and each one has like different like starting stuffs and like different stat distributions right off the bat. The reason why we're going deprived, which deprived starts at level 1. Every other class starts at like some higher level. Like assassin starts at level 10. So like they start off with like free stats essentially. The reason why we're going deprived is because by the end of this run, I want this stat spread to be just like everything 10 except luck, which is going to be 99. I think that's going to be a beautiful scene. So technically we can go like assassin or like other characters, which would like give us a whole bunch more stuff to work with, but solely for like the beauty of our stat page, we're going deprived. That is quite literally the only reason why I'm doing that. There is no other benefit to doing this. I'm just being difficult and annoying. But I think we're good to go. Okay, we starting. Old man Doof stayed in tanning bed way too long. Yeah, you know, this is he fell asleep, that's all. Wait, make it a luck/faith build for having faith in the deck and Lady Luck? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna spec everything into luck. Because I don't think the weapon that I plan to use, I don't think it scales with faith. And also, I don't even remember if faith is good in this game. So, I don't think I want to use it. So, you know, we're committed to doing like nothing but luck. You know? 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. You know, we stay dedicated all throughout the entire run. We don't care. Just put everything into luck. That's the vibe. So, again, I haven't played this game in a really long time. I don't remember. I hope I remember, like, the little things I need to do. But, yeah. We're just gonna see how long this takes us. I don't know if this is gonna be one stream. This will probably be like multiple streams, but I'm excited. So for at least like the first bit of this run, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and run through just as much as we can before we can get. We're essentially trying to like speed run to get the weapon we want. So all this beginner stuff is just gonna be us just trying to get through the game, and then once we get our main weapon, then we can like properly fight things. That's gonna be our plan. Hey buddy, I haven't fought you in what feels like forever, so have mercy on me. Yep, there's your big transforming thing. Yup. Ow! Ow! I don't remember what you do in this form, I'll be completely honest. Please die. Thank you. There, easy work. He still got it. He's a Souls player, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a Souls player. I remember how things work. I remember how to play this game. Think I don't know how to play this game? I know how to play this game. Get out of here. He knows. Throw Dark Souls with your cancer patient next to me going to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Scooby. Thank you so much for popping in. Sleep well, get tons of rest. Don't worry. You know, maybe if we're lucky enough, we can... you know, if we're lucky enough, the cancer will just go away. It's genius. We just need more levels and luck, and then we'll be free of our cancer. That's the goal. You know, because realistically, chemo's expensive. So why not just be lucky and then hope that it just goes away on its own? It's genius. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Jade. He's a Souls player. Thank you. Maybe a boss will drop you some chemo. Oh, hopefully. That'd be wonderful. Okay, let me... What do we need to buy here? I think it's Prism Stone and then the shield. I believe it's those two. Chat's gonna see in just a moment why we're buying those two things. If you know them, the scythes are faith-based. Oh, okay. I don't really remember. Just because the whole point of this is to go into luck, not faith. So I only know like the one weapon that scales with luck. So that's just what we're gonna do this run. Oh, so thank you for the stretch tentacle. Let me do that now while we're safe. Okay, so before we leave our little beginner area, there are some things we want to grab first and foremost. So there's a little lizard dude at the back here that drops like a very specific upgrade material, which is what we're going to use to upgrade our weapon. Specifically, not the weapon we have right now, but the weapon we plan on using for most of the run. So within Dark Souls 3, there are multiple... Obviously, there's like many different weapons, right? But there's weapons that are upgraded by like normal Titanite, and then there are like special weapons, typically dropped by like bosses or like specific NPCs that give Twinkling Titanite, or that are upgraded by Twinkling Titanite, I should say. And the weapon that we plan on using uses Twinkling Titanite. So luckily it's like a little bit tougher to come across, which is why we trade the Prism Stone and the shield with like this little crow boy with Pumperum up there. And then he gives us some free Twinkling Titanite right off the bat. And then we're gonna go back here because to start off the run, which will pretty much keep this on for most of the run, is gonna be this. So this is a ring that just gives us more souls. So considering that we're only allowed to level luck in this run, we're gonna need as many souls as possible. As many as possible. So there we go. Gonna drop off that we just grabbed from that previous boss. Bonfire lit. And then we gotta go talk to Upgradey Boy, because you also upgrade our healing, our little Estus Flask. Hello. We're just gonna quickly upgrade our little thing here. And that's all we can do right now. Easy work. And let me just get rid of that, and we get to go. Just saying the Luck Faith build I mentioned earlier. Yeah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, and off we go. So, if I remember correctly, I think there's only one more boss before we get to the weapon we want. I think that's the plan. You're going to the hard cap with the stat, or just doing it all the way to 99? Because the limitation for this run is we can only level luck, we're just going to do it as high as possible. Because it's not like our souls can really go anywhere else. So we're just sending it. That's literally all we're doing. We're just sending it. Just with what limited knowledge I have of this game that I remember from ages ago. That and just the skill that I have. We're just that's all we have at our disposal, and we're just running it. And we're just gonna hope that we're able to beat this. I don't even know if this is possible, I'll be completely honest with you. But you know what? We gonna give it a try. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Hello, please leave me alone. You're very loud and very fiery. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, but yeah. So, like I said earlier, we're kind of just running through a bunch of these people because we want to get to our weapon that we want. So we kind of don't care about all these other dudes. Because, number one, they don't give us that many souls to begin with. And number two, even if we kill them and we get their souls, we can only level luck. And we don't have the weapon that scales off of luck yet. So, there's almost no point. You are very loud. Hello? Ow. Let me through, please. Let me through, please. Thank you. Have mercy. Have mercy. Thank you. Thank you. Have mercy. Okay, we're gonna go grab the little Estus shard that's down here so we get more heals. Ow! I forgot you do that. I forgot. Ow! Ow! Running! Running! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just running. Running, please. Running. Oh my god, we have no Estus. But yeah, so a lot of the knowledge I have of this game is because I used to speedrun this game for fun, like many years ago. So I do have like a decent amount of knowledge on this game. But again, it's been a very long time. I could very easily just screw up or just forget what to do. Why do I say anything? Why do I say anything? What's the point of me saying anything? Why do I talk? Oh, I'm so dumb. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Well, death counter 1. Yippee. Oh, we gotta run so far. Man. Okay, this is fine. Hello. Hello, friends. Friends, quote unquote. Leave me alone, please. I would love that. Oh my god, I forgot the dragon goes here as well. I completely forgot. I forgot you do that. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay. Running. Yeah, running along. Don't mind me, I'm just running along. Oh god, we gotta run through that thing again as well. And we don't have our ember. First death, only 20 minutes in. This is a Souls game, so this is to be expected. Especially since we're not allowed to level up health throughout the entire run. I keep on forgetting that dude's behind there. So, this is... Get out of the way, sir! Thank you. Oh my god. Everything in this game gives me agita. Which honestly... Oh my god. Sorry, I got so tense there. But... if everything is not giving you agita in a Souls game, are you really playing a Souls game? Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, first things first. Where are my souls? Where are they? There they are. Okay, don't mind me. Just gonna squeeze on by. Oh, you're still here. Oh my god. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna run on by. Running! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's chill. Okay. Alright, time to fight number 2, boss boy. Should I heal? We're gonna top off the heal there, just in case. And now I'm gonna go say hi to boss number 2. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy that appears from the shadows of unknown. Hi, buddy. It's Vor. Hi. You're a lot goopier than I remember. Why are you so goopy? Alright, buddy. Alright. Do I remember how to fight you? I probably don't. I think I just kind of stick under you and whack you a bunch, right? Nope. Nope. I'm getting hit. That's bad. Very bad. Okay, just let me get under you. Good. Let me just hit you in the gooch, you know? Get him. Hit him in the Boreal Valley. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, that was a bad roll. That was a really bad roll. Okay, 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 okay. Please die. Please die. You're not dying. You're not dying. I have, like, barely any stamina. Yeah, get him in the Boreal Valley. Yeah! You get him. Easy work. See? First try. First try. We chillin'. We chillin', Chad. Do you think he doesn't know what he's doing? He knows exactly what he's doing. He's planned out everything. And then... Ooh, you know what? Should I play like a little fraidy cat? Yeah, you know, we should. We should. I'm not risking it. We're gonna go... Once we like take a little trip, we're gonna go back to Firelink. We gotta level up, because I don't trust myself with the souls that I have on me, because the next little bit's gonna be super annoying. So, hi friends. Take me away. It was a fairy. Whee! Did I plan to that too? Yes. You know what? It's to keep ourselves humble, you know? Because once you get the first death out of the way, it's like, oh, the flawless run's over. It's a lot less pressure. So you know what? It's best for everyone involved. You know? Not the cheese demons. Yeah, that's chat grabbing me. Be like, hey. Give us cheese. We're hungry, please. It's like, no, go away.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Hello, Firekeeper. So yeah, so for those that haven't played Dark Souls before, I guess I can do a quick little explanation. So, Vigor. This is like your level up screen. Ah. Thank you, Willow. But this is a little upgrade screen. So we can level up Vigor, which increases health. We have Attunement, which increases our FP. You have Endurance, which increases stamina. You have Vitality, which increases equip load. Then there's Strength, Dex, Intelligence, and Faith, which level up like their specific weapons. So, for example, if you're wielding if you have a weapon that's like a really big hammer or something like that, then it would typically scale with strength. So the more strength you have, the more damage you do with a hammer. If you have something like daggers or like twin blades or something like that, they usually scale with dex, so the more dexterity you have, the more damage you do with those weapons, right? Same goes for intelligence and faith. Luck is the one stat in this game that's practically untouched in every single run, except this one. The one benefit to luck is that it increases item discovery, and because practically zero weapons scale with luck, it's never touched. This is like a very highly disregarded statistic in this game. But there is one weapon that we're specifically gonna get that just so happens to do more damage the more luck you have. Hence, the Gamba build. We're just going full on luck. It's the only thing we're allowed to level up. So, like literally, as we leveled that up, our attack power did not increase in the slightest.
Farewell.
So, you know, until we get the weapon we want, we're just gonna be, we're gonna be a little soy boy, you know? We haven't grown into the Giga Chad we're meant to be. You know, we have the Giga Chad chin, we have the Giga Chad pilled. We just need to embrace our heritage as a true Giga Chad. We need the Giga Chad weapon, which is the weapon that lets us gamble and do damage with it. So that's the plan. I'm also quickly gonna run back here and grab those. Oh, I guess I can also show chat something in here. I forgot that closes, I'll be completely honest. Yes, angy doggos. Angy doggos, I know. I know, doggos, you are very angy. I know, I know. Can I rest here? No, I can't. Doggo's here. Okay. Whack the doggo. Bye, doggo. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna rest. And here we go. Okay. So, one thing you see a whole bunch of speedrunners do in Dark Souls 3, or just, honestly, Souls games in general, it's a really common thing to do, where what people will do is they will intentionally quit out of the game. And the reason for that is because quitting out of the game resets enemy positions. So those doggos that were just chasing us right before we quit out, when we load back in, they'll be in their like starting position. So they won't be like, see here, now they're back to wherever they were back there. See? Now they're back there. So quitting out, super useful. We'll be doing it a couple times throughout this run. Yeah, it will save us. It will most certainly save us. But I'm quickly gonna rest here because the ad's gonna just come up. For those that are new here, I always pause the game when ads are running so that you guys don't miss anything. So it doesn't matter if you have a sub or not. It's totally chill. So while the ad runs, I'm gonna go make some more tea because I feel my throat's dying and I'm out of tea. So the moment it pops, I will run and make some work. Man, I'm so excited to go to Japan. I'm going to Japan in like a month, and I'm gonna get a whole bunch more tea. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. It's gonna be so hype. As for not giving us cheese, look. Cheese is relatively cheap, chat. You know, you go to like whatever plate. If you exist in Europe, cheese is cheap. You can get cheese. I don't need to be the one giving you cheese. Okay, ad's running. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay. Albex. Has tea. Not in the US. Is tea or not tea is cheese like pretty expensive in the US? I don't know, cause like I imagine it's like similar prices in Canada, but I never buy cheese. So I don't actually know. You're going to Japan and the thing you're most excited for is tea? Well, of course. Of course, Loki. Okay, well okay. Food in general in Japan just hits so much harder than it does in North America, but I'm very excited to get more tea because I've been running out. Anytime I make tea now, I go and I check my cupboard and I see my little tea jar and I see it like slowly whittling away and I'm like, oh no, please, I need more. I need it to last longer. So yes, as a matter of fact, I'm very excited. Tea is lovely. You can't go wrong with tea. Uncle Iroh would do us proud. Okay, also I think ads are done. Hi chat, welcome back to the ads. Everything is? I guess so, you know? But out of all the things that are expensive, I doubt cheese is like that high up there. At least I think. Can't imagine it would be. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. Where are we going? I think we should go here first, right? Yeah, let's go here first. Ow. Gonna take the hit. Ow. Ow, you guys hurt. Just gonna run by. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Leave me alone. Hello, little buddies. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're just running past everyone. Because we quite literally do not care. We don't care about fighting any of you. You don't give us any souls. Well, you do, but it's like barely anything. So we're just gonna run past as we go to wherever the heck we want to go. I forgot there's invasions in this game. Oh my god, I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, what if we just ignore you? What if I just pretend that my problems don't exist? You know, it makes sense though. As I've said many times in other games, and now we're finally playing a Souls game. Why am I getting cheese lapped while I'm running away from demons? Please. Grab the thing. Keep on running. Keep on running. Okay, have mercy. Have mercy, giant who's chucking giant spears at us. Have mercy, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Have mercy, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay, I think we're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. The Masochist is playing his favorite game. Hi, Soul. And also, hi, Son. I hope you're both doing well. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Elliot. Jesus, how expensive. Is it really? Craft Singles works is nearly 12 bucks. Why is it that expensive? Since when is just like practically a sheet of microplastics worth $12? In what world? Huh? Why is cheese that expensive? Cheese should not be that expensive. That seems criminal, no? That seems way too expensive. Inflation, apparently. Oh, we love that. Our favorite. Our favorite. Let me quickly hydrate. My tea's still very hot. How are you, Next? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Everything's bloody expensive. True. Very true. Why are you so red? About that. Hold on. Let me quickly get to a little safe spot. And then for those just popping in, I can explain what on earth is happening. So, the theory was, since we're doing a luck-only run, we decided to make our character the embodiment of your average casino enjoyer, you know? So, he has like the very wide eyes so that he can see everything that's on the table. He can see everyone's cards before they even pick up their cards. They just know. He's got a giant nose so he can sniff out people BSing him that's trying to bluff him right? So he has like wide like prey vision. He's got a giant nose. We decided to give him the Giga Chad chin. And obviously when you're at a casino, you probably have a couple drinks. So like he's a little flushed. But you know what? You might not like it, chat, but this is what peak performance looks like. This is peak gambling performance. You know what? People may think of him as strange, or like a mother may like shield their children's eyes. It's like, oh honey, don't look that way. The creepy man is there. But you know what? We making bank at the casino. We don't even care. We don't even care. Optimal physicality to be a gambler. It just makes so much sense. Some serious Asian flush, true. Very true. But you know what? He just doesn't have the enzymes that break down alcohol very well. Because we spect all his points into luck. He doesn't have the constitution and like the vigor to deal with alcohol and breaking down like that compound, But that's okay. He might have a little bit of cancer. He might have some skin cancer. That it might not just be Asian flush, but you know what? If we're lucky enough, the cancer will just go away. Which sounds like a win. That sounds like a huge win for us. So, you know what? Trust the process. Trust the process, chat. Trust me. Trust me. We're playing a Souls game. I know exactly what's happening in a Souls game. At all points. There's never not a point in a Souls game where I'm confused. Or I die. No. Everything I do is intended. It's as the prophecy foretold. So, if anything happens that it's not what I say, then it means it was an anomaly. Because my word is law. And that just makes sense in this world. Everyone in chat's nodding. Wow, Nix, you're so wise. You're so smart now that you're playing a Souls game. Wow. You're so amazing. Why is Doggo angry? Doggo, go away. Yeah, that's right. Leave. Leave, Doggo. Okay. Gonna go down here. Hello, friends. Now that the walking group of friends is gone, just gonna quickly run on by. Don't mind me. Hello. Okay, we're gonna get to the door, then we're gonna quit out so that we reset enemy positions. Your boy has sped run before. He knows what he's doing. Swise is a swine. There's some pigs that are smart. I'm sure there must be some genius IQ pig in a cartoon somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense. I know exactly what we're doing. Hello, sir. Bye. I don't even bother talking to you. I'm antisocial. I'm leaving. Her name was Cersei? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Cersei? I don't know if this is from an actual cartoon or if you're just straight up lying to me, Cynical. I have no way of fact checking this right now. So, oh dear God. I will take your word for it. Okay. Surely you want no smoke, right? Surely you want no smoke, right? Right? Okay. Thank you. Bye. Odyssey? Yeah, I know nothing about the Odyssey. So, I will take your word for it. Oh, wow. Yet another thing that Nix has no idea about. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, add it to the compilation chat. Yeah. I know. You don't have to say it. Oh, wow, Nix, you haven't, seen this thing? You haven't watched this movie, read this book, blah, blah, blah. You haven't played a single Pokemon game? Yes, I know, chat. I know. You don't need to repeat it. I know. But we're working on it. I haven't watched it either. Yeah, thank you. See? Adding it all to the list. Great. Oh, joy, my favorite. Okay. Well, here's the point where we might screw up. And when I say we might, we most likely will screw up. So, here we have our little friends. This is Henri, and this is Horace. So, Henri, that little weapon she has right there is the one we want. Because, for whatever reason, Henri's straight sword scales with luck. In fact, it's one of the only weapons in this game that scales with luck. Which is exactly what we want. The one problem is, when we go to attack them, they're essentially going to get mad. And they're kind of strong. So they're kind of going to body us. So the plan is, we throw a couple bombs at them, we make them angry, and then we run around here. And then the goal is to make them fall off of this little ledge. So we're going to try and like bait them off of the ledge. They fall down and they die to fall damage. So that we can get their weapon. That's the plan. As for how well that plan will go, I haven't a single clue. But you know what? We're just gonna give it a shot. Okay, 3 spins for luck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, that's 1. 1 bomb. 2 bombs. Okay, they're angry. They're angry. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna do like the little glitchy thing. Come on, come on. Show up, show up, show up. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. And they didn't fall down with me. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. This is bad. Okay, hello, Horace. Hello, buddy. Ow. Why? That? I didn't take damage from that. I don't know how that happened. That is a terrible plan. It is. It truly is a terrible plan. But you know what? We don't really have a choice. So we're just going to run with it. All right. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Okay. Okay. Time for you to be here. Okay. Yes. 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 Fall off the edge. Yes. That's one of them. Yes. You died. You died. And you fell as well. Hold on. Hold on. The plan's working. The plan's working. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run down now. We're gonna get rid of you so that I can deal with Henri. I think if Horace died, then Henri gets like all sad and depressed. And then like she doesn't fight back. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I want to get rid of these dudes first before I go check. Okay. There's Horace's dead body. Yeah, you get all depresso.
Not you. Not Olivia. Oh, Horace.
It's so sad. Anyways. Bye! Give me your weapon! Thank you! Perfectly planned, Jesse. We didn't even die. We didn't even die once upon doing that. Ya boy's a legend. Ya boy's a legend. So, now that we have the weapon that we want, let's head on back and let's level it up now. We did it! Oh my god. Can't believe that actually worked. I'm telling you, I used to speedrun this game. I know at least like some of the strats. Definitely not all of them. Dear God, not all of them. But I know some. I have like a vague idea of what I'm doing. So we're gonna sell a bunch of the stuff that we don't really need. Okay.
Ashen 1.
So first things first, let's swap to our actual weapon. So this is the weapon we're gonna use for pretty much the entire run. This is Henri's straight sword, and it scales with luck. So hold on. If you look at how much weapon we do right now, so this is, if you look at attack power, our weapon 1, that's like our club that we've been using so far. It does 116. So that's how much damage we're doing with the club. If we swap to Henri's straight sword, we're doing 152. So already right off the bat, we're doing more damage. And then we're going to go level it up. So we're going to use our little Twinkling Titanite that we grabbed earlier. So we can make it Stwonga. I'm actually impressed that went like relatively well. I was totally expecting to like absolutely screw up. So you know what? I mean calculated. I mean calculated, chat. Is this Dark Souls 3? It is Dark Souls 3. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're gonna dump everything into luck. So yeah, so you see up on like our little attack power, it's the only weapon that scales with luck, which is great. And as an added bonus, we get more item discovery, which honestly isn't that important. I'll be honest, it's not that great. But, you know, it's better than nothing. I will take it. So, let me see. So we made it to there. We want to do every single boss in the game, which is 19 bosses? I think there's 19 bosses in the main game. So, we've done 2. We did Gundyr, and then we did Vort. So that's 2 out of 19. We have 17 more bosses to go, chat. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, let's go fight the giant tree. We're gonna go fight a giant tree now. But yeah, we're supposed to kill every single boss in the game, or at least in the main game. I don't know if we'll do DLC, I'll be completely honest. I'm not even sure if I'm like able to do that. I don't know if I'm good enough, but the plan is to do every boss in the main game. So one of the things that this boss gives us is something called the transposing kiln. So what this item will do is that anytime we beat a boss, we can take their soul and then trade it in for a weapon or like an item of some kind. So we personally won't be using those items, but there's, or most of those items I should say, there is one specific item that we want to use, which is why like this is important. But for the most part, it's just kind of like, oh, we have to do every single boss. So that's why we're fighting this dude. More often than not, if you're seeing like any percents, like runs in this game, like you would never see them fight this boss. Just because this boss is completely optional. It's like, it's also kind of just a sucky fight too. Like, I don't think there's many people who enjoy this fight, I'll be completely honest. Because all you really have to do is you run around and you like pop the little eggs on them, which is super gross, but it's what you have to do. Sir, I need to pop the little egg that's on your hand. Please. There we go. And now the one at your gooch. There we go. Yes, this boss is gross and disgusting. We all know. And then we're gonna fall down now. Woo! Okay. Then you're gonna just do that. Yep. Oh, I forgot the ground hurts us. I completely forgot. Okay, yes, tree. Stop being angry, please. For like 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Come on. Just do that. Take a little bit of damage for it. And then we gotta wrap around. And I gotta hit your... Gotta get you here. There we go. Easy work. But yeah, that boss is kind of lame. Not many people enjoy that boss. But we got the thing we wanted. So we take those. Rare time you won't take fall damage in this game. Very true. I think this is one of two. This is one of 2 points in the game where you don't take fall damage. I think the second time is like really far into the DLC. Into the second DLC, actually. So, like, there's really not many points where that happens. So, we're just gonna quickly level up again. You know, playing Dark Souls 3 reminds me how nice, like, the changes in Elden Ring are. Because you can level up at the bonfires, or like in Sekiro, just like later FromSoft games. They just made so many like quality of life changes, which is so nice. Even my husband agrees you're a masochist. What? Where did that come from? We were not talking about me being a masochist at all. Where did that come from, Soul? How dare you? Mr. and Mrs. Soul both just agree that I'm a masochist? Okay, cool. We totally weren't talking about that. Where did that come from? How dare you? Here I was, just enjoying myself in Dark Souls, minding my own business, just talking about the game, trying to explain it for people that have never played Dark Souls, or like watched people play Dark Souls, and here I am just catching strays. What the heck? I asked them because he saw you without armor? Oh. Well, we started with a class that doesn't, like, start with armor. But, honestly, I really like how, like, quick we are. So, we might run without armor, I'll be completely honest. Honestly, armor doesn't change that much in this game. Like, it honestly really doesn't. I forgot to grab something. I just realized I forgot to grab something very important. And we got invaded. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake yet again. Because I don't remember this game. Oh, God. Doggo, please. Doggo, please. Thank you. Doggo, please. I forgot to buy a dagger. Oopsies. I mean, when you see actual pros wear armor in these games, very true. Very, very true. Because the less armor, like, the less, like, stuff you're equipped, sure, you have, like, a little bit less defense, but your dodge roll is, like, a lot further. Like, look at how much distance we cover off of that one roll. That's, like, really, really far. So, there are benefits. We'll both drink. Yep. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know, you're being difficult. Don't heal again, how dare you? Oh. Dude just drop-shotted me, what the heck? I kinda don't want to fight you over there, so why don't you come around to me, buddy? Why don't you come around to me? Please don't be difficult. Please. Please do not be difficult. I beg of you. Hello? Yeah. The plunging attack! Oh my god, that actually worked. That's so funny. He's a gamer. Okay, before we continue, I wanna quickly run back to Firelink Shrine. I need to grab a dagger because the next area we're gonna go to is like a little swampy area, and it's super annoying to get through. So we want the dagger. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lane. Appreciate it. Let me quickly grab a dagger, and then I will hydrate as we load in back to that area. There we go. Hydrate. Here we go. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, so this is essentially what our build is going to look like for now. These are the two things that we're going to have on for pretty much the rest of the entire game. Number one is our main weapon, because it scales with luck. That's like your standard weapon, right? Then we have the shield, Grass Crest Shield. The one reason why we have this on is because it gives us improved stamina recovery. That is the only reason why we have the shield. We will not be using it for any other purpose. Like, we're not even going to be using it to block. It's literally just, it gives us more stamina, so we're just holding on to it. That's literally it. But it's a really good passive buff, so you better believe we're keeping it on for like all eternity. We're gonna run past these dudes. Don't mind me. Oh, hi, buddy. Thank you. Anyways. And I just got back from school. Hi, Clips. I hope school went well. I think we just learned my work on stuff. How are you doing? We're doing great. Thank you for asking. We're playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3, one of my favorite games in the world. I love this game. Oh, also, let me menu this properly. There we are. So, swampy area. There's a whole bunch of poison. Kind of sucks. But we're just gonna run through. So, the whole point of the swamp area is you gotta light 3 different, like, fires. Like, there's like 3 towers that you gotta, like, light on fire, which open up a gate. So, I'll let this cutscene play through so that chat can see what's going on. So, we extinguish that flame, which lights that fire. And then... Or does it put it out? No, it puts out the fire. It puts out the fire in the towers, which lights the fire in front of the gate, if I remember correctly. Is that how this works? Yeah, here we go. See? So there's like the 3 little goblets, and there's the first one lit. So we gotta do 2 more, and then the gate opens. So... Ow. 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 Please, sir. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Okay, just running. Just running. But yeah, so the reason why we got the dagger is because in like this little part of the poison swamp, we can run through just fine. But there'll be some areas where there's deep swamp where you like just can't move. It's really, really difficult to move around. So we're essentially going to be taking advantage of the dagger skill so that we can like cut through the deep swamp like quicker. We're also going to do a quit out here so that we don't get bodied. Also, yeah, thank you for cat ears lane. Hi Midnight, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for head pats. We're about like 45 minutes into our save file for our luck run. I feel like we're making good progress though, especially because I haven't played this game in quite a while. So like, I'm still like remembering a whole bunch of stuff and like what to do. Okay, we're gonna light that bonfire. Just gonna keep on running, keep on running. We're gonna grab a very important item in there with all the sluggy boys. And then we're gonna go get the last bonfire. Oh, we also gotta like head up to the tower as well. I nearly forgot. Okay, grab the item with the sluggy boys. Yeah, so this is the deep swamp. So, like here you see, this is me running. Like I'm just walking, and then even when I dodge, it's like really, really slow. So the reason why we got the dagger is because the dagger is a skill called Quick Step, which is that. So we're essentially just going to use this skill as we just kite around in this area. Yeah, as long as I don't get bodied, that'd be great. Honestly, I should have picked up that item. I should have just ran. Frick! Okay, well, that's death number 2 then. Question, why are we red? Because we have the build of the most optimal gambler in the world. Because we're just building nothing but luck. So, you know, we've been to the casino, we had a couple drinks, we got a little bit of like Asian glow. You know, we're a little bit flushed. But that's okay. Because what we lack in constitution and vigor, we make up for in absolute gambling prowess. It's calculated, I swear. Okay, as long as we don't die this time, we're just gonna Sneak right along here. Yep, dude isn't angry with us. Perfect. We're gonna get rid of this last flame. And then gonna bonfire back to the last one. Because we gotta go grab more little lizard boys. So, as I said before, our main weapon needs Twinkling Titanite in order to be leveled up. So we gotta hunt down like a bunch of like the little lizards. Because the little like lizards that run away from us, they give us the upgrade material needed. So anytime we make like little detours here and there, it's gonna be to find the little lizard boys so that we can upgrade our weapon. A little bit, that's more than a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. No. You know what? We're like Luffy when he gets into like gear 2. You know? He's just ready for combat. That's all, you know? And are you really gonna shame someone for being ready for combat in the Dark Souls world? In the Dark Souls universe? I feel like that's just a good thing to do. You know? We should always be ready for the worst. Thank you, little lizard buddy. Thank you for your Titanite. Isn't there like a... Yeah, here we go. There's like a illusory wall. Give me the ashes. Thank you. Okay. And now that we have all that stuff, we can... Yeah, let's go back to Keep Ruins. Let's grab the bonfire before Abyss Watchers, and then we'll loop back to do Crystal Sage. Because Crystal Sage has some dudes that we want to kill. Yeah. Dude, we are Dr. Doofenshmirtz, who stayed in tanning bed too long and butt naked. Okay, Dr. Doofenshmirtz does not have the Giga Chad chin, though. You know? I feel like this is the Giga Chad version of... This is Dr. Doofenshmirtz if he had, like, a crippling gambling addiction. But also had a chin that could mog anyone. You know? This is Dr. Doofenshmirtz in, like, MCU alternate universe. Which I'm kind of down for. Okay, don't mind me, friends. But yeah. You'll probably notice, chat, that we run away a lot. At least in the beginning of this run. Just because we're only allowed to level luck in our run. We essentially only want to kill the people that we need to kill until we have, like, a lot more damage. Because the only thing we're gonna have going for us is damage. So if there's a fight that we don't really need to take, unless it gives us a lot of benefits, we're gonna just run right past. Like all of these enemies, we could technically kill them, but they hardly give us anything, so it's not even worth it. So we're just gonna run on by. Don't mind me. Hi, buddy. He was a wizard, Harry. Still haven't watched that movie series. That's fine, though. Giga Chad Jin doesn't extend ahead of him, doesn't go to a point. This is true. This is very, very true. Okay, hello, Crystal Sage. Gonna whack you up a bunch. We hardly do damage, I'll be completely honest. But that's fine. Hello. Ow, ow. Those things actually hurt. Those things actually hurt because we're so low level. Ow. No, don't teleport away, man. Okay. Is it second phase where you, like, clone yourself a bunch? Ah, frick, it is. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Ow! Ow, am I gonna die to Crystal Sage? Please don't tell me I died to Crystal Sage. Please don't tell me I died to Crystal Sage. Please, please, I beg of you. Please, I beg of you. There's not many things I wish for in this life. Please. Okay, okay, nice and easy, nice and easy. Come on. Come on, come on. Thank you! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I was gonna be so upset if we couldn't kill it. I was gonna be so upset. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Calculated. Your boy's a legend. Oh man, we're not talking a lot because I'm practicing drawing emotes right now for reasons. Yeah, no worries, Eclipse. Don't you worry. Good luck with the drawings. I hope it goes well. Okay, yeah, so the reason why we wanted to kill that boss first is because we get 2 more lizard boys that I desperately need. Yeah, so the plan is to upgrade our weapon to +3 and then just dump everything into luck and then we'll go from there. That was Dr. Doofus. He would make an added losing inator to make sure he never loses. And, oh, anti-losing inator. Okay, I see. Honestly, he kind of valid for it though. Like, I would probably do the same. Cause who wants to lose? No one wants to lose. So just be better. Do we? Yeah, we should head back. We should head back. We'll head back. We'll upgrade our Estus. We'll dump off a bunch of our stuffs into luck. So we do more damage, and then we'll make our way again. Hello, sir. Please give me more Estus shards. Please. Oh wait, do I have enough to like level up our thing? We're missing 1. Okay. And I can probably sell off a bunch of this other garbage that we don't need. So I can sell that. I can sell those. I can sell all these weapons that we're not going to use, since we're only going to use that 1 weapon all throughout. Yeah, we don't care about anything else. Excellent. Now we'll give you the ash.
Oh, yeah.
Where you found the ash, thank you. Okay, blah blah blah. We love you, Spanish Inquisition wannabe. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay, we'll dump it all into luck.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, and then we'll upgrade our little bonfire here. Undead Bone Shard, which gives us more healing. Yeah. And then, do we do Cathedral? I don't know if we have enough damage for it, honestly. Oh, you know what we can do? Yeah, we can go here. We can grab a bunch more upgrades. We don't have to go all the way through to the boss just yet, but we can just make a bunch of solid progress. I think that's what we're gonna do. So the Emma you ran by reminds me of. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. We're probably gonna have to do a quit out here because these dogs are infamous for being super glitchy. They're known to like teleport in front of you. So like, yep, see, they're teleporting. Why are the doggos teleporting? And they're very fast. And you light on fire and explode. Why did that dog teleport? Why are you teleporting? Ow! Stop teleporting! I'm gonna quit out. Quit out, quit out, quit out. I hate those dogs so much. No one knows why they just randomly teleport. It's the worst. Especially when you're on, like, really dangerous runs where, like, a couple hits will kill you. It's the worst thing in the world. It truly sucks. Why do I have googly eyes now? Please. But okay, so let me quickly put on the little charcoal pound bundles, if I can speak English. Charcoal pine bundles. The reason for that is because we're gonna be fighting a bunch of things that they have like a bunch of maggots on them, and it's honestly super gross, but they're weak to fire. So if we buff our weapon with fire and then we hit them with it, they get like super angry and like they like freak out. So it's easier for us to kill them. There's these little things. Hello, maggot monster. Don't mind me when I light you on fire. Thank you. Oh, these things? Yeah, these things. They nasty. And we light him on fire, and then it's just an easy kill. Because Lord knows they don't want to mess with them that much. And I got hit. Oh. So yeah, I don't have a torch, but if you just get hit by them once, then you get all these maggots on you. And that little meter that's building up is blood loss. So the maggots are like eating me, and then I experience blood loss, and it sucks. So that's why we don't want to hang around here for too long. So we're just gonna grab the items we need, and then we dip in. Which is this little guy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, the maggots stay for a long time. That's one. We gotta grab the second one back here. If I remember correctly, there should be a second one. Yeah, here you are. Gonna make sure you run into the wall. Boop-a-doop. Easy work. There's our Titanite. And then we will head back home. Gonna head back home. We can level up our weapon again. And we also have more Estus. So, honestly, the first little bit of this run is just like a lot of setup. It's like grabbing all the weapons you need and like a bunch of the resources you need that like sets you up for the remainder of the run. And that's because, number one, because we can't level up our health, we want to get as much of this as quickly as possible. Because Lord knows, like, we need a little bit of margin of error. Because there's going to be a lot that's going on later on. So, really good that we're getting all these things right away. Or like, not right away, but as fast as possible. And then number two is... once we reach, like, a certain level of upgrades, getting more of them won't help us. So, you see in the bottom left how there's Estus Flask +2. That +2 means that we've upgraded, like, how much each flask will heal us for. So each flask just, like, gives us more healing. But usually you would want as many of those upgrades as possible, right? Because naturally you want the flasks to do more healing. That's a pretty basic thing, right? Like, oh, more healing, of course you'd want that. The thing is, though, because we're not leveling up our health is at, like, a fixed state. So, once we reach a certain level, usually, like, +4, I think? If I remember correctly. Should be around +4, maybe +5. Where one flask will pretty much heal our entire health bar. So, and since we're not getting, like, more health, since we can't level it, there's really no point in getting more of those upgrades. Just because each one of our Estus Flasks already heals us to full. So getting more is redundant, right? So, for now, while these upgrades are useful, we just have to collect a whole bunch of them. So, it's a little bit tedious, I know, but we kind of have to. We're also gonna quit out before those, like, that giant flash mob of enemies doesn't maul us to death. We would love that. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Another really nice thing is that when you start the animation for opening a door and then you quit out, when you load back into the game, the door is, like, fully opened. So, it's super nice for us. It's not really mandatory for us, to be honest. But you see a lot of speedrunners do that, because speedruns for Dark Souls games are based on the in-game timer. And when you quit out of the game, obviously the in-game timer isn't running anymore. But you skip that full-on, like, door opening animation. So pretty much any time someone's opening a door in a Dark Souls game, you will see them, like, quit out every single time. So, if you just think about that, like, the number of doors you need to open in a Dark Souls game, multiply that by, like, however many runs those speedrunners do in a day, that's a lot of time in loading screens. Like, it's quite a bit. Okay, here's a little swampy area again. That's, like, super slow. We're just gonna use our little dagger to get by again. And swap back to our normal weapon. Nice. And then we're gonna go fight the little mob boss. So this boss is called Deacons. It's essentially like a clergy, where it's an evil it's essentially an evil clergy for more or less. But the thing that's unique about this boss is that it's not just like one entity. You see the one dude that's glowing red? Essentially, there's like the soul of like all of them, like transfers between all their bodies. So you just need to hit the dude that's glowing red. And you just do that over and over again. And then you'll eventually beat the boss. About halfway through, you'll see like people that are dressed differently, which is like the main dude. Once it gets to that, then you just like wail on like the one main dude, and then you're good to go. But again, this is also considered one of the easiest bosses. The problem is we don't have much health or like that much damage, to be honest with you. So they could easily like stun us and then we could die, which is super dangerous. That's kind of bad. Stop summoning your little spirit bomb. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you anime Goku wannabe. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you. Ta-da! But yeah, that's a super easy boss. The Archbishop. Thank you, Cynical. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, it's the Archbishop of the clergy. Yeah. So that makes what? We did 1, 2. We did Tree Dude, that makes 3. We did Crystal Sage, which is 4. And then we did Deacons, which is 5. We've done 5 of 9 bosses so far. Pretty good. We're making good progress. Sorry, no, 5 of 19, not 9. Dear God. We cruising. And anytime we kill a boss, we want to go back here. We want to sell all of the boss souls that we grab. Because there's only one boss soul that we need, which is much later on in the run.
Very well.
And other than that, we just want to put points into luck.
Farewell, Ashen.
So about now is the point in this game where we start seeing a little bit more difficulty. And the main reason for that is because the way leveling up works in Dark Souls is that the further you level up a stat, the further diminishing rewards you experience. So around, I believe 40 is what the community considers the soft cap. Where it's like, oh, this is like an optimal point to stop leveling up. Because you probably will experience like more gains if you level up other stats. Our problem is that we're not allowed to level up other stats. So we're literally just gonna dump everything into luck, regardless of the diminishing rewards we experience. So we have our work cut out for us. I swear he's not a masochist, chat. I swear. Watch you play, I think I could play that. Oh, but I know you're making it look easy. To be fair, this is what I think out of all the Souls games, I have the most time in Dark Souls 3. So I probably am making it look a little bit easier, but it's definitely doable, Soul. Like, I'm definitely not playing the game properly. You could totally like play the game properly, and I'm sure you could like do pretty well. Obviously it takes like, you know, it'll take some time to like get used to the mechanics and all that stuff, but we chillin'. I feel like we're making good progress, which I didn't expect, to be completely honest. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys? Hi Faye, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We chillin'. We're about an hour into our little Dark Souls challenge run. we're about to go fight one of the first Lords of Cinder. Which, oh geez, do I remember the lore of this game? Oh geez, I probably don't. But I could try explaining it if people are curious. I don't remember off the top of my head. Here, you know what? We'll fight this boss, and then the ad will probably need to run, and then I can, if chat's curious, I can give like a little lore drop on essentially what the heck's going on in this game. Okay, so this is one of like the main bosses of the game. Essentially, there's our goal as the player is essentially take the souls of the Lords of Cinder. And these dudes, the Abyss Watchers, are one of these lords. So this is like one of like the main story bosses of the game. So very importante. So we go murk them. Bit sick, but I'm okay. Oh, I hope you get well soon, Faye. That's no fun. Wish I could play this. You probably could, Soul. Honestly, if you do want to start playing Souls games, start with Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is the easiest for beginners, and it's also just beautiful. It's just a beautiful game. Hi, buddy. Give me that back. I forgot you can dodge that. So yeah, so they say Abyss Watchers, which is why there's multiple. However, we gotta focus on the main body. Is the third one alive? No, the third one's not alive yet. Oh god. Okay, I need the third one alive. Ow! Ow! Please don't combo me. Okay, I think I hear the third one. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so the one with the red eyes will just attack anyone. So that's where they're fighting each other right now. Yes, fight each other. Yes, fight each other. Give me the backstab because you're distracted. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a little rat. Give me the backstab. Yes, yes, you little rat. Get over here. Ow! Please don't hit me. Thank you. I know the other one's Angie. I know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just can't sing. Oh no. Hope we get better soon, Faye. Elden Ring's kind of easier than the Dark Souls. It definitely is. Just the fact that it's open world lets you just explore and like come back to something if you don't feel you're ready. Alright. Time for the Spirit Bomb version. So now, all of the fallen Abyss Watchers have culminated into the main one. So you'll notice every single Lord of Cinder will have like this effect on them, where like they have like the ember like glowing within them. So that's how you know they're one of the main bosses. Her lore, give it to me, please. I'll give a lore drop after we're fighting. Okay, second phase time. Hello, sir. You have many fiery explosions now. I don't remember what attacks I can punish, if I'm completely honest. Oh, that is like an after effect, I forgot. Okay, yeah, which ones can I punish here? This one I can punish. Yep, that's huge. And then here. Good. We do really good damage here, honestly. That's probably just kill, no? Easy work. He knows what he's doing. I'm surprised I like still remember this game, because we're going through this relatively smoothly. Let me get that door open. Here we go. Would you recommend Dark Souls for a beginner gamer? I think if you're not comfortable with a controller, like, it depends on like what level of beginner you are. If you're not comfortable with a controller, probably not. But if you're comfortable with the controller and like if you don't need to look down to see which buttons you're pressing, then obviously Dark Souls is like it's definitely tougher than like a whole bunch of different games, right? So if you enjoy it, like if you enjoy the game and like you're okay with like failure and dying over and over again, I say sure. You know, because everyone has to start somewhere, right? Like I didn't get to this point. Like I wasn't immediately this good at Dark Souls, right? There's always a learning curve for anyone playing these games. So I say if you're like really, really beginner and like you don't know what buttons are on a controller, I would refrain from playing Dark Souls. If you're like somewhat familiar and like maybe you play like other casual games and you want to give it a try, I think there's no harm in giving it a try. And if you decide like, oh, you know what, this isn't for me, then, you know, that's fine. It's not for you. Like there's no problem, there's no harm in going through that experience, right? So I say it's fine. I say if you're interested in the series and you want to give it a shot, then I say there's nothing stopping you, you know? Regardless of how like beginner you are. Because I know there's some people that really try to gatekeep the whole series because they're like, oh, like you're not a real gamer if like you're using these mechanics in this game, blah blah, or whatever BS like that, which is not true in the slightest. You know, like if you want to give it a shot and you're okay with like messing up and failing and learning, you know, then that's fine. Then just try it. If you're interested, try. You know, there's no harm in trying. You know, play Destiny 2 and that was okay. Yeah, if you have familiarity with a controller, obviously it's a very different like type of game. It's very much its own genre. But if you're willing to like try and learn, then I say give it a shot. You know, I wouldn't let someone else's opinion stop you just because it's like, oh, I'm not like quote unquote a gamer. You know? Yeah. Okay. The ad's gonna run in just a bit. For those that are new here, I always pause the game during ads so that you guys don't miss anything. When we're back, I gotta go explore through like these whole like creepy catacombs, and then also give a lore drop for those that are interested. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, a Bex has tea. Okay. Oh my god, my hair clips are like getting all messed up. Ugh. Let me redo my hair clips while the ad's still running. Hair, please cooperate. Should probably get a haircut soon. Okay. My husband loves Souls games and I've always wanted to try. Oh, that's perfect then. Well, Soul, if your husband loves the games, and that means you literally have someone that can like guide you through the games. That's literally perfect then. That is quite literally the perfect scenario to find yourself in. Well, yeah, if you already have the games, like, I don't see what else is stopping you. Just send it. Ow. Please die. Thank you, sir. Hello, skeletons. It is no longer October. Please cease your existence. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, do I remember where I'm going? I don't think I remember where I'm going. This is very commonplace for me. Okay. And I think it's over here. And pop all that. Soul, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. Finally said on my free Prime sub, my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Okay, if I remember, yeah. Hey, little buddy, get out of here. Thank you. Okay, then we're gonna do this back to the bonfire, and then we're gonna continue. Okay, how many do we have? We have, oh, we only have 2. Okay. I think I need like 8. I think I need 8 more for the next upgrade, so it's gonna be a little bit. Right, sorry, I completely forgot. Chat wanted it like a quick little like lore slash lecture on what the heck's going on in this game, right? Okay. This will be a very hastily explained thing. I'm not even sure. So I'm probably gonna miss a bunch of details, but this is like the general gist of it. So Dark Souls world was first like completely dark. Like it was like an age of nothingness. Like age of darkness, there was like nothing going on. Then like Big Bang style, like there was the first flame, which was like this thing. It's pretty much this like giant fire that had a bunch of powers in it, that a bunch of people like found souls in the fire, which gave them a whole bunch of powers. And so there was like a soul of life, there was a soul of death. So like very like big important powers. And the flame was like both, the first flame is both good and bad, because it's good that like it provides people power and like it's cool in that sense, and it like ushers in an age of light, but also bad because the fuel for the first flame is humanity. So the humanity of this world's inhabitants is like fueling the first flame. So I don't know if chat caught it when when we killed Henri to get the sword with like the little cliff thing at the edge. Henri said, oh, like you've left me too. That's referring to like her allies, her companions that have gone hollow. AKA like their humanity was like taken from them eventually, and then they like went insane essentially. So first flame, both good, both bad, right? So in since like the beginning in like Dark Souls 1, there was like the main dude that essentially what he did to keep the flame like alive was he sacrificed himself to like link to the first flame, which kept the flame alive, and it like continued like the Age of Light. So good. But when we get to Dark Souls 3, where we are right now, the Lords of Cinder, like them together, need to link the first flame because the flame is dying out again. So it's this cycle that repeats itself over and over and over. So the Lords of Cinder, their job is to link to the first flame. For whatever reason, whether they want to like maintain their soul, because the first flame consumes their souls, right? In order to like stay alight. Essentially, they're like, oh, we don't want to do it. I think with the session, hydrate Elliot, because I want to get the chance. But yeah, so essentially they're like, hey, we don't want to do it. Like, we kind of like the powers we have, and we don't want to like sacrifice our soul. So, you know, we just ain't gonna do it. So, in a last-ditch effort, the first flame like revives us, the unkindled, someone who essentially like failed to link to the first flame. They essentially revived us as a last-ditch effort to essentially take the souls of all of the Lords of Cinder and then use ourselves as the vessel to link to the first flame to keep it alive. So that's kind of our role in this game. There's a bunch of different endings in the game where it's like, hey, you can choose to like not link to the first flame, or like you can link to the first flame and like continue the cycle. So that's where the game has like all the different endings to it. We're a sacrifice, yeah. Essentially, we're kind of a sacrifice. Aren't you in hell for all souls? Are we? I don't think we are. I think we're just like in the world. I don't think we're in hell. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. So let me hydrate. Let me stretch. Okay. Alright, next boss time, chat. Ooh. Creepy skull cup. Don't touch the cup. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You touched the cup. Oh, our favorite. Speaking of hell. It's spilling. It's spilling. What do I do? What do I do? Take me to your leader. I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Let us know, soul. Okay. Creepily transported to random, like, dark room with very suspicious item. Oh, gee. What a nice item you have. Oh, gee. What big hands you have. Oh, gee. I like your little bangles. So, for Jez that's never seen this boss is like kind of like a gimmick boss. What we're supposed to do is we're supposed to like destroy these bangles on him, and essentially that kills the boss. That's literally it. Hi, buddy. It's a giant skeleton. Hi. Hola. Ow. I'm sorry. I was complimenting you and everything. Why'd you have to hit me like that? That ain't cool. But yeah, so he sprays the death mist. Essentially, if you go into the death mist, you die. So we gotta be careful of that. And he's gonna like slowly crawl up towards us. So this fight is technically timed. So if you don't beat it fast enough, he'll like kite you into the wall. There's like a back wall at the back of this cavern, and then we just die because like we can't run away from the death mist. But this boss is kind of a joke. There you go. Bye, buddy. Bye, friends. Easy work. Never touch creepy cups, and you touched it, you killed us all. It's okay. We built different. How are you alive? Why was that last skeleton alive? Okay, we did it. To be fair, it was a nice looking cup. True. It's very like, I feel like it's like, oh, this cup was a relic from the 1800s. Set in Lordran in Europe Fantasyland. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I feel like this is, oh, we grab the cup and we sell it on eBay. Or like some black market auction. It's like, oh, this was the skull of King Louis III. That has now been turned into a goblet. You're billed like a cancer patient. This is true. We did make that joke earlier in the stream. It's like, you know what? If we're lucky enough, we'll just like be rid of the cancer. Eventually the cancer will leave us alone. It's genius. We know what we're doing. Okay. Well, we killed... Oh, geez, what boss number is that? Is that 8 now? 7? 8? 8 out of 19? Now we Snowy Land. Look at how pretty this is, chat. Ain't it pretty? And look at the aurora lights. It me. I think this is my favorite area in the entire game. This area is so pretty. The enemies in it suck though, but it's pretty. Okay, before we continue, we're gonna go level up, and then we also gotta grab an item. I completely forgot to grab an item, which we're gonna need for this upcoming boss. But I think it's pretty easy to grab, so we shouldn't have any issues. Don't sell the wrong thing, Nix. Don't be an idiot. Just sell all the unneeded stuff. Okay. Let's quickly equip this little ring. Boost attack when HP is full. So essentially always want to keep like full health, so that we have that always active. And then we're gonna level up. Dump everything into luck. It's not even that much. Oh, great. 8, this way you could finish this in 1 or 2 streams. Honestly, that's the plan. At the rate we're going, I didn't expect to be doing this well. So, you know, we actually might. Here, let's quickly count again. So Gundyr is 1, Vort is 2, Tree Boy was 3, Crystal Sage is 4, Abyss Watchers is 5, Deacons is 6, Wolnir is 7. So we've done 7 bosses. Pretty solid. Okay. I went to the wrong place. Whatever, we can progress here first, and then just before the boss, we can go back and get the item. It's not actually that important just yet, so we're fine. We're in Nyx's homeland, the land of aurora lights. Exactly! Like, look at how pretty it is. Also, this place is called Irithel of the Boreal Valley. This is the place that Vort was from when he like showed up in like the creepy teleporty thing. Also, I'm looking backwards because hi, buddy. Hello, doggo. Or creepy doggo, I guess. I don't like you. Ow, you hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Can I please heal? I would love that. Doggo, please. Ow, I can barely even see myself. Oh, I didn't know you spit lightning. Oh god, you are disgusting. Okay, doggo. No, you gotta be kidding me! I hate that doggo. That doggo sucks. Looks like Hogwarts? I'll take your word for it. Because Lord knows I have no idea. Don't you get to... How do you get to Hogwarts again? It's like some weird like train thing, right? I don't actually understand it. But it's like you go on a train and like it goes backwards and something like that. Like, I don't even remember. Okay, doggo. There you are. Hi, doggo. Okay, we'll take this fight a little bit slower. There we go. That's what I wanted. Then stabby. There we go. Bye, buddy. Thank you. 3 deaths and none of them were to a boss. That's actually so true, Loki. I didn't even think about that. Every time we died, it wasn't to a boss. Oh god. Huh. Yeah, there was... How did we die the first 2 times? Oh, yeah. First death was to, like, the dragon area. Then it was the... Then it was near the crab. And then there was that one. Yeah, wow. We haven't... Well, you know, we haven't died to a boss, so we're doing pretty well. We're pretty well. I could only level up once. Dang. Okay then. I guess it'd be like that. Okay, well, since we're already back here, let's go grab the weapon. Or not the weapon, the item that we need. We technically don't need it, but I would really like it for this upcoming fight. So, within this game, out of the 19 bosses in the main game, I want to say there's like 2 or 3 that are parryable. The next boss we're gonna fight is one of them. It's one of the very few bosses in the game that we're able to parry. So I'm gonna quickly run down here to grab the item to parry it. Just make sure, get rid of doggos. Oh look, it's chat. Hi chat. Look at you, you bunch of rats. As always. That's the thing we want. We want the Kaistus. The Kaistus is essentially like one of, if not the best, a parry like ability thing in the entire game. It's great. It's so oh, you know, I guess this is a little bit technical, but I guess it's fine. So within like games in general, like the way an attack works is that there's activation frames, there's active frames, and then there's recovery frames. So activation frames is like the startup of the animation. The active frames is like the actual attack that's happening, whether that be, or like the event that's happening, whether it be an attack or a dodge or whatever it may be, right? And then there's the recovery frames, which is like the ending bit. It's like the ending frames of the animation. So every single move, like every attack, every dodge I do, has like those 3 states. I got one shot by the fire. Oh dear god. Okay, anyway, so every attack, every dodge is in one of those 3 states. The reason why this item we just grabbed, this Kaistus, is so good is because the activation frames are like very, very few. Like, it's really, really quick to start up. So it allows for like really, really quick parries. So that's why we want it. You can technically parry with like a bunch of other stuff that works just fine, but the activation is significantly longer, which does not fit our needs. At least for this boss specifically. I know there's some speedrunners that just use like a normal like parry thing for it, and they like are completely fine, but I haven't played this game in a really long time, and I always use this specific thing to parry. So I'm just gonna hope that my brain remembers how to parry. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I need to quit out. I need to quit out. I need to quit out. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. Oh dear god. We're not rats. You are in spirit, chat. I like to think that in every Pengu, there is a rat. Just lurking in there, you know? Just waiting to be released. I feel like that makes sense in my headcanon, right? Ah! Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. I think we only need one more undead bone shard to get like plus 4 or 5 on Estus. I think for safety, we'll go plus 5. Oh, 7. I think we'll go plus 5 just in case, so that we know for sure that each Estus is a full heal, so that we don't need to worry about it later. I think that'll be the plan. Oh, we still gotta grab Lizard Boy. I forgot Lizard Boy somewhere in here. I don't remember exactly where, so we'll have to search around a tiny bit. But if I remember correctly, he should be just down here. Through the first one? Yeah! Hey, buddy! Bye, buddy. Thank you. Easy work. Well, I ain't a rat. I'm not a rat. Chad just immediately getting upset because I'm calling them rats. Come on now. I call everything a rat, though. Let's be real, Chad. And eggs. Hi, Koi. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. And then just gonna casually dash through all the swampy water because it makes us super slow. Go, buddy. Go. Grab the blossoms. I'm not even sure if we are gonna use the blossoms, but I guess it's always nice to have. We'll grab all this. And oh, is this gonna be the annoying part? I think this is the annoying part, if I remember correctly. Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of doggos coming up, which sucks. Because all my homies hate doggos. All my homies hate doggos. I want nothing to do with doggos in this game. You're doing alright, hope you're doing well. Oh, that's good to hear, guy. We have been doing amazing. I finally just finished, but you know, I'm not a good fish, I thought. Okay, I know I'm full health, but there's Estus soup here. Nom noms. Thank you. Then maybe that makes you a rat. Hero rats like to eat. Look, I will admit that I am a little rat. And I've admitted that multiple times. That I am a little rat. You know, I'm not one to shy away from that fact. I have said on many occasions that I'm a little rat. Okay, there's all the doggos. We're gonna throw that there. The alluring skull essentially, like, directs all the doggos toward it. So that's why we picked it up super early on in the run, so that we can get through this area smoothly. That doggo's actually chasing me. Why is that doggo chasing me? What? I thought I used the skull on it. Why is it still chasing me? I hear it. I hear it behind me. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. Okay, hello. Please don't kill me in one shot. Please don't kill me in one shot. I just want the shortcut. I just want the shortcut. That is all I want. And we're gonna do that to reset enemy positions and open the doors right away. Okay. No, you are next a light beam. This is true! I ain't a rat, I'm a light beam. We chillin'. Okay. And then we're gonna run back up and we're gonna go fight the boss. Don't mind me. Okay. I hope I don't choke. So, the whole point of this boss is he's super fast and he has like double swords, and halfway through he's gonna like summon a clone that like does like double the damage. So the point is we're hopefully able to kill him like before he does all that. So that's why we have the Keistis, so we can parry. It's gonna do like a little dangerous area. There we go. And then... Oh, you're so close to dying. You're so close to dying. Oh, thank God. Oh, also first try. Hello? We got so lucky there. I will take it, baby. I will take that any day. You kidding me? I'll take that any day. That went so smoothly. I did not expect that at all. Through those doggos. Honestly, true. So why is the avatar ugly? You may not like it, Koi. This is what peak performance looks like. This is the optimal gambler build. What are you talking about? This is... I am a man of efficiency, if nothing else. Oh, please don't go away. No! He got away in time. That was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. Usually, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I usually struggle at that boss fight, but we just so happened to like do everything perfectly. That ain't no Gamba build. Excuse you. We've only leveled into luck. It's a Gamba build. We have leveled everything into luck. And we will only do so for the entire run. It's a Gamba build. Okay, am I missing a Titanite? I feel like I'm missing one. Am I going crazy? We have 4. We grab 5 from them. Where do we get the other 3? Because we need 8. We need 8 more. I might need to quickly search it up, because I don't remember where the other ones are. Here, let me quickly search it up. Dark Souls 3, Twinkling Titanite. I don't remember all these locations. Okay, we got the 3 from Firelink Shrine. We got the 2 Road to Sacrifices. We did the 2 Cathedral Deep. We did the Farron Keep. Soul, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really, really appreciate it. I'm in the physical avatar, yet you proved me wrong, Diggs. Yeah, see? I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. I say with not much confidence. Okay, 1 drop by a crystal lizard on the platform with the illusory stare near the Church of Yorshka. What? What does that mean? I have no idea where that is. Oh God. Where the heck is that? I think we can grab the one at Smoldering Lake though. Smoldering Lake in the tunnels? I think we can grab those 2. Yeah, I don't remember where the last one is in Irithel. Did we get this up? Also no sound? Oh, are you guys not getting sound? For those? Hold on. Is it like bugging out again? Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay. I'm hoping that's fixed now. I don't know why you guys weren't getting sound on that, but I'm hoping that fixed it. Okay. Let's quickly sell a bunch of her stuff that we don't need. We don't need that. I think I need everything else. Yeah, I need everything else. Okay. And then let's level up. I did not want to talk to you. I'm antisocial. Just give me levels. Thank you.
Farewell, Ashen.
Goodbye. You're a woman. You terrify me. Anyway. Oh, man. I can't make jokes like that too often. Otherwise, people are going to actually take me seriously. They're going to be like, oh, Nyx is afraid of women. It's like, no, it's a joke. Please don't do this to me. Oh, my God. Okay, we can go to Pontiff. Yeah, I don't know where the other crystal lizard is. I have no idea where it is. We can continue here. We can get 2 more in the tunnels. We can grab one more here. That gives us 7. So we're missing 1 Twinkling Titanite. And I have no idea where to get it. Yeah, they say there's one on an illusory area, which I do not remember. Don't run away from me, buddy. Hey. Thank you. Okay, so that should make 5. Yep, that makes 5. We can get 2 more in the tunnels. So I gotta find out where to get 1 more. Oh, geez, where on earth would I go for that? When he said lizard, my brain immediately thought of the lizard being... Oh, no. Every time. Every time. The thing is, though, my brain does it too. So you're not alone, Eclipse. Unfortunately, the brain rot has taken us all. No one is safe from the brain rot. Really and truly. We are all victims of it. You know what I just also realized? We're going pretty fast because I'm doing like the speedrun route, which is I'm just running through killing all the bosses. I'm not really like hunting down anything else in the area, which means we're gonna be a little bit under-leveled, which is already bad for our run. Now that I'm realizing it, that's probably a bad idea, huh? But you know what? We ball. We ball. It don't matter. Hello, knights. Please leave me alone. I do not wish to acquire smoke with you. Secondhand smoke is dangerous. I want no smoke. I want no smoke. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, we chillin'. And now we wait for this thing. Nick's taking risks. This is true. Honestly, when am I not taking risks in a Souls game? I feel like I always am. It's like, oh, we could go the safe way, but that's less fun. We take the risky way because we don't care. And then if you hit it, then it just makes it that much more fun. You know what? You kinda cooking. Let him cook. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where is this last crystal lizard? I know where to get all the other ones, except this last one. And I would love to have a stronger weapon going into some of these fights before we continue. But I haven't a single clue where it is. I guess we could go Profane Capital. We technically could. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that, I'll be honest. Okay, before we forget, let's go back to Abandoned Tomb. We gotta go grab a bonfire as well as the 2 crystal lizards. We definitely need to do that. Also, let me swap back to my shield so I get more stamina recovery. Yeah. We cruising. Okay. Everyone's favorite place. This place is usually good. Like, all these bodies laying around have like a whole bunch of upgrade materials. But then there's that thing. Dude has 0 chill up there. And then there's Giant Worm that has 0 chill. This place is a living hell. As I mess around with my camera trying to make my way through. Ignoring Giant Death Worm. With dude launching giant crossbow bolts at me as well. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Use the worm as fish bait. What size fish are you fishing for, Eclipse? You're a greater fisherman than I could ever be. Okay, am I going the right way? Oh! I'm going the wrong way. I am absolutely going the wrong way. Well, we needed that bonfire anyway, but I need to go down this way. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think while like the next ad runs, I'm gonna quickly search up a video for where to find this like last remaining like upgrade material that I completely forget where it is. Gigantic fish. You catching a whale? Is that fire? You know, there's not fire behind me. I forgot there's a summon in here. I forgot we need a fight. Okay, we're gonna run down first. I'm gonna grab the bonfire before we fight, so that even if I do die, I respawn here. Okay, okay. That's good. Hello. Hello, sir. Wait, the bonfire stopped the arrow? That's so funny. Oh my god, you one-shot me. Okay, then. Well, we died 5 times, but we haven't died to a single boss. Every single time, it's just been to some random thing, not even a boss. And we grab our souls right away. Excellent. Okay. I guess we just run in. So at the end of this area, we're gonna grab something very important. Hello, dude. Oh yeah, chat can actually... So... Remember, chat, when I was talking about, like, people losing their humanity and going hollow during my little, like, lore drop? This is what happens to them. They essentially just turn into that. They kind of just turn into, like, lifeless beings that have quite literally lost their humanity. And they kind of just roam around. Just being idiots, doing whatever it is they do. So that's fun. It's quirky and cool, I guess. If I remember correctly, I run through here. Yeah. Run through here. Then unlock the shortcut over here. Yeah. We drop down here. Okay, oh my god, I remember the route. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, this is the part that I don't remember because I usually skip this area. Like when a kid has too much brain rot. Exactly! Eclipse gets it. But yeah, so there's a little glitch you can do where if you have a specific spell, you can essentially like drop down to that platform, which usually that fall is like far enough to kill you. It will always kill you. But if you like activate a spell and then as you're like falling to your death, you quit out, you'll like when you boot back up again, you'll be like down there. And that's what I use to speedrun, but I don't have the spell nor the stats to use the spell. So, you know, I kind of have to just remember where we're going now, which is never good. So, you know, we're just gonna run around. And hopefully I remember where to go. Okay, hello friends. I remember there's a bunch of you. But I can... that's not good! There's so many of them. Oh god. Alright. We're definitely at the point where... This is like the mid-game now. The beginning of the game went very smoothly because, like, oh, you know, like, it's the beginning of the game, you don't have that many levels in you. Now we're at the point of the game where it's like, hey, you should have some levels in you by now. But we don't. So, as Loki so eloquently stated, everything one-shots us, which is great. So... This is why we want to get to one of the bosses, like, pretty soon. Because, there's an item we can grab that will make us, like, tankier without us, like, putting levels into health. It's, like, one of the only items in the game that lets us do that. So... My game just froze there. That was really scary. But yeah, one of the very few items in this game that allows for that. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to bait these guys out. All right, come on over. We're just gonna have to take you out one by one. How? I couldn't move! I just died to a random crossbow dude? Ah, man. Well, at least it didn't one-shot us. That's good, I guess. Yeah, as you can immediately tell, chat, because that area isn't part of the speedrun route, I don't really remember how to do it or like progress through cleanly. So third time's a charm, surely, right? Surely I don't absolutely choke it. Surely like most of my deaths don't happen to just random enemies in some random hallway. Surely, right? Surely he's more of a gamer than that. Surely. He has more brain cells than that. He can critically think for 2 seconds. Then we'll top off the heal so that we get damage buff. Okay, third time's the charm! Why does this always happen to me? Hello? Hello? You're not gonna... That dude's charging at me. Hello? Yeah, it doesn't one-shot me, but... it's pretty close. It gets pretty close, which I do not appreciate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Was that so hard, Nyx? Was that so hard? Like the easiest thing in the world. Why are you struggling? Oh my god. And we'll top off the heal. I always want to be topped off on heal, because every little thing will kill us. Even the rats. Which is like one of the easiest enemies in this entire game. But they will kill us. So we gotta be careful. Okay. I think there are big rats in here? Yeah, there are big rats in here. Okay. I've angered them somehow. Okay, okay. Just please die quickly. Thank you. Oh god, okay. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. First things first, we're gonna grab the shortcut. One wrong move and you're dead. Actually, though, that's why I'm being so careful here. So we're gonna run up here. I believe this is the shortcut. Yeah. The shortcut also, this is an important little area. This like little area where everyone's like just resting and sitting, doing some yoga, your little yoga mat. That's important. We will come back to that later. Wait, do I need to go up there? I need to go up there. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought it was just an elevator. I need to go up there to unlock the door to the elevator for the shortcut. Because we need to come back, and Lord knows I'm not running through that entire area again. So we're gonna activate this. I'm gonna pop on up, open the shortcut door, then we'll head back down. Oh my god. Okay, and I believe... yeah, it's just right here. Boop. There's the shortcut door. How are we on levels? Because we wanted to get to 99 luck, right? We're at 55. We're like halfway. Oh yeah, we're like pretty much exactly halfway, actually. That's funny. Okay. We have the shortcut open. Doing good. I really want to get the sword ring. for one of our talismans. That'd be wonderful. Definitely want to get that at some point. Just grab the ember, and then run. Just run. It's not worth it fighting those things, because as you can see, they reduce my health. My health bar is practically non-existent now, because of secondhand smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Okay, okay. Next area. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Hello, sir. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna heal. Okay, we chillin'. This is so scary. Oh man, could you tell I'm like immediately more stressed? Immediately more stressed. But we get a free undead bone shard. So we're supposed to go down here, which brings us into there. Like, past that little bonfire into there is the boss. But before that, we are going to... We're gonna go grab our little upgrades. If I remember correctly, the tunnel's just over here. I hope I'm remembering this correctly. Oh, you show up. Oh, God. Hide in the tunnel. Hide in the tunnel. It's fine. It can't hurt us in here. Okay, and then make the jump. Please don't screw it up. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna grab that dude. And then if I remember correctly, the other one is... There you are. Easy work. Okay, we just need one more, and then we'll have a +4 weapon, which is huge. Where do we go now? Shrine Bonfire would bring us to Aldrich, or we do... Actually, yeah, we have some levels. We'll probably just, like, dump one level, and then we can go to Yorm, which was the giant dude in the very first cutscene. Also sell our souls. There's a bunch of them we have. Sell all the useless stuff. Yep, sell all of it. I need every bit of money I can get. Wait, hold on. Can I give you this? Which gives me wood grain ring, life grain ring. Where is it? Oh! I think we forgot to go grab it.
Works very well.
I believe there's like some ashes we missed where we can give to her, and then it gives us a really good item.
Well, I should make...
Okay, I think we're gonna quickly go do that first before we go fight Yorm, because that is important. And the bone shard, so our healing. I think we can stop +5. I don't think we need more. Yeah, Cathedral of the Deep. If I remember correctly, there's like a little hidey corner that we can pop into. We fight a little dude, and then we get more ashes to give to the lady. And then you can... Yeah, hi buddy. I forgot about you. Hi there. Ow! You hurt a bit. Don't throw knives at me. Ow! Yeah, bait out your attack. Stop doing that attack. Oh my god. Stop that. Oh, you're so annoying. Thank you. Yes, give me the paladin ashes. Lord knows I'm not dying to some random NPC. Please. I say as I've died to many other NPCs. But we don't talk about that. It's fine. You know, accidents happen in the workplace. That's common. It's normal. That's why we have insurance, chat. Lots and lots of life insurance. Okay, give the Umbral Ash, and I think we can buy it. Yes, Shield Ring. Boost damage absorption when HP is full. So, because we essentially want to keep our HP full anyway, because we have like the boost attacks, we may as well take this one as well, which is boost damage absorption while HP is full. so we get like both effects at the same time. Oh, but then also Pontiff's right eye. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. We should keep that on as well. Yeah, so we have get more souls, more damage when we're full, more defense when we're full, and then more damage if we keep on attacking, which is great. And we don't have enough to level, so I guess we go to Yorm now. I'm gonna take a break from drawing to go eat because my arms are hurt. Oh no, yeah, definitely rest the arm, Eclipse. Enjoy foods, I hope it tastes good. If we could get life insurance in game on next, we would be so rich. Excuse you! You know, does that say a lot about me if I want to say we're about halfway through the game and I've died 7 times, whereas Expedition 33 took me like 170 deaths and we're still not done the game. That says so much about just me as a player, just in general. Just the fact that I'm able to do this for a Souls game, but not for Expedition 33, is so funny to me. The irony is not lost. Okay, we're quickly going to unequip our weapon, because this fight's special. You're a Souls nerd. This is very true. I am a little Souls rat. I played the first one and I was immediately hooked. Okay, it's Yorm. Hi, buddy. I remember you from the cutscene earlier. Yeah. So the reason why we unequipped our weapon is because we're grabbing this weapon right here. So this weapon, Storm Ruler, has a very specific effect on it, where you can charge it up, like so, and then we do this. Wah-ha! And that's how we do this fight. Essentially charge up our weapon, and then we like stagger him over and over using that like big attack. I mistimed it! I mistimed it and I died for it! Oh, frick. Was that our first boss death? I think that was the first time we died to a boss. Well, we got there. Okay, now that we have the weapon to begin with, now we can like start the fight like already charged up. So that's good. Oh my god. Man. Yorm is considered one of like the easier boss fights. You gotta be kidding me. It's like one of the easier boss fights as well, and yet we're dying to it. No, we didn't die to Abyss Watchers, which some people find ridiculously difficult. We didn't die to... Who else? Who else was somewhat difficult that we fought? Pontiff. We didn't die to Pontiff at all. Yet, here we are, dying to one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. Good job, me. Good job, me. You're a genius. Okay, we'll pre-charge the weapon so we can pop into here, and we're gonna nuke you. I say nuke, but... Okay, here's the first one. Want to see you play Torture Resist again? Why would I put myself through that again? I refuse. Okay, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up. Yeah, there's your attack. There's the stun. Charge up again, charge up again. I don't think I can full charge. I gotta dodge. Oh boy. There's the charge. Okay. One more, one more, one more. Oh, dear God. Oh, you're very fast. Okay, charge up, charge up. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Cool. There we go. Okay, we did it. Bye, buddy. Let me re-equip my normal sword. Easy work. Okay. And that's our ember. Nice. Now that we beat Bjorn, let's go back and level up. How many deaths are we at? 8 deaths? That's not bad at all. I will take that. Any day. Okay, we're quickly gonna go sell the boss soul. Sell the boss soul because we don't need anything for it. Anything else I can sell? Nope, okay.
Ashen.
Well, very well.
And then just gonna dump everything into luck as usual. Get a little bit stronger. October 31st, 2026. I'll try to get you to play it. Oh my god, get out of here. You know what? That's a problem for future Nyx. You know, present Nyx doesn't need to worry about that right now. So you know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. I don't need to think about it right now. If I were to do that, definitely putting that behind some sort of sub goal. Lord knows I'm not playing that again without without receiving monetary compensation. I will sacrifice my mental sanity for monetary compensation. I'll do it. I don't care. How did you die? I was gone for like 3 minutes. We fought a boss. We fought and killed a boss. So that's why we died. Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out where this... Before we get to the next fight, I want to level up our weapon. Because I want to get it to +4, but I'm missing one resource, and I have no idea where it is. I know it's somewhere in here. Church of Yorshka... Somewhere in here, I don't remember. You know what, oh, that's perfect. Okay, the ad's gonna run in just a bit, so I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go make some more tea so that you guys don't miss anything. It doesn't matter if you have a sub or not, because I always pause during ad breaks. While the ad break's running, I'm also gonna search up where this last resource is. Okay, ad's running. I'll be back. Alright, Siri, you better help me out finding this thing. Okay, I'm back with tea. I also found where the heck the last thing was. which is perfect. So, since it's literally just us grabbing it, I'm gonna... I teleported to the wrong thing. It's fine. It's actually pretty close. We can just run. I think by the time we run to the area, the ad will be done. We'll be chilling. Oh, I should charge my phone too. You know this thing's dying. Yes, snakes. Be smart. Charge your devices. You're literally chronically online. You will die if any one of your devices runs out of battery. Honestly, that's so real though. Like, I truly am chronically online. I'm always like listening to music, watching some sort of YouTube video while I'm getting stuff done. Like, there's never not a moment where I'm doing something, I'm interacting with a device in some way that's connected to the internet, which says a lot about me as a person. But then again, I feel like that's most people. That's most people in Gen Z / Gen Alpha. You know, so... Oh, God! Welcome back from ads, chat. Frick! That dude just bodied us. Why is he so strong? I can't let my phone die. I'd cry. Honestly, same. I'm back with foods because they ain't missing anything. Welcome back. What'd you get, Eclipse? What foods? I guess I can tell you this story. It's not really much of a story, but it's just what I was up to this week. So, during my meal prep this week, I went... For some reason, I was craving mapo tofu. So, I made like the Japanese version of it with like Japanese spices and stuff like that. So, I went and I grabbed like 3 pounds of ground beef, and I like 3 pounds of ground beef. I grabbed like I think like a pound of tofu and like all the different spices, and I made so much mapo tofu to like meal prep. I've been eating it for the past 4 days. For the past 8 meals, lunch and dinner, I've just been eating the same mapo tofu. Well, not like the same, because like I cook it in batches so that it stays like somewhat fresh. But I've been eating pretty much the same thing for the past 4 days. Usually when I meal prep, I try to divide it just a little bit, just so that I'm not like going insane, just eating the same thing like day in, day out. It's like, oh, like sure, maybe my lunches will be the same for the next couple days, but at least there's a difference between lunch and dinner. I did not do that. I just went like, nope, I'm just eating nothing but mapo tofu. This is my life now. It's like, ah, frick. I don't know why I did this to myself. But I was like, you know what? It tastes good. At least I did a good job in making it. But as for whether or not I would do this again anytime soon, that's a no, Chief. I have learned the error of my ways. I will be better in the future. Why? Oh my god. I'm eating caldo de res with a piece of corn. I have no idea what that is, Eclipse. What on earth is that? Okay, also, I'm just realizing how difficult it is to get to this little lizard boy. Is there an easier way to get to him? I don't think there is. So I think I just need to run through. Okay, I guess we're just running through. We just gonna pray that we can run through and survive. Yes, I know you guys are very angry behind me. Please. Okay, just go. Grab my souls. The fire lingered for that long, which let them kill me. Oh my god. Well, 11 deaths. Man, this run is so dumb. That's such a heavily populated area as well. How on earth am I gonna get the lizard on top of all that? I might need to die for it. Like, I just have to full-on send it just to get the lizard. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, well, our souls are in a better spot. You gave us a better attack as well. Okay, okay. And there's the lizard. 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 Thank you. Teleport out, teleport out, teleport out, teleport out. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Well, we got it. Just like soup. I don't know what it's called in English. Oh, okay, I see. That sounds good, though. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, reinforce. Perfect. Yes. +4 weapon. Let's go. I forgot to check if we need more Estus. No, we do not. Okay, we chillin'. Nice. Okay, so we just need one more item, and then we can fully level up our sword, which is both good and bad, because that means after we level up the sword, we're not going to be doing much more damage anywhere else. After we get that upgrade, like, because we have the diminishing returns on like us leveling up luck, from that point onward, it's just gonna be, that's how much damage we do, get good. So that's exciting. That's nice for us, huh? Yeah, we truly have our work cut out for us. But again, considering we made it this far with only 11 deaths, and we've killed 9 bosses now, I think this makes 10. You know, I'm really happy with how we've been doing so far. I say that, but I will be getting the checkpoint for this boss, or like the little shortcut, because I don't trust myself. I haven't fought this dude in what feels like a century. For those that were here at the very beginning of stream, and they saw the opening cutscene, this is Wormy Boy. This is like Wormy / Goopy Boy from the very beginning. Ow. It's a lot of fire. Fire bad. Sir, please. Ow. Why do the clergymen hurt? They shouldn't. Why are the clergymen jacked? Stop it. Thank you. Okay, well, we're gonna run across. We're gonna open up that door, but there's also that thing up there. So we're just gonna hide in our little corner while we open up this thing, and then hope he isn't perturbed. Hello, giant spider demon thing. Don't mind us. We just vibing. Just vibing. You don't see us. You don't see us. You don't see us. Oh, do you see us? I hope you don't see us either. Can I backstab you? That's a no! Oh my god. Never mind, it's a yes. Oh, he's a gamer. Yeah, full charge. Easy work. Easy work. Oh my god. Yeah, we're quickly gonna rest before we continue here. It's actually also nice to kill these things, because they actually drop like a decent amount of souls. Because Lord knows we're gonna need more souls later on. Because I feel like we've been skipping a lot of enemies, so I'm a little bit worried that we're not gonna hit level 99 luck by the end of this run. which I know isn't mandatory. It's by no means mandatory. I'm fully aware of that. But I think it's fun. So I want to do it. Love again. Just grab the backstab. If we're able to get the backstab, it's a really easy kill. Because we just do that combo and we're good to go. Also, because we have so much luck, we're getting the Titanite shards. Usually that's like tougher for it to drop. It's like just by chance. But because luck increases our item discovery, we're getting so many more drops. That's actually so funny. I didn't even think about that. Or maybe I did earlier and I just forgot about it. That sounds like me. I must have mentioned it earlier and then just completely forgot about it. Okay, time to fight Wormy Boy. Alright, Chad, say hi to Wormy Boy. Hi, Wormy Boy! Oh, you're creepy looking. Oh, look at how wormy he is. Oh, you're gross. Okay, you disappear. And then you're gonna teleport back up to here. Oh, you're already in phase 2? What? Oh, God. I don't remember what happens in here. I think you just need to run from these. Oh, God. Oh, God! I don't remember this boss fight. I don't remember. Oh, my brain now worked too good. Wormy Boy, why do you do this to us? Why must we suffer? Just from Wormy Boy? You're just a worm. It's not just the boulder, it's a rock. I don't know why my brain thought of that. Is there any point to us killing these dudes over and over again? I guess for souls, but all of our souls are in the boss room and I really don't want to die to them by accident. So, you know, we're just gonna keep on running. Don't mind me. 12 death, that's crazy. Hi, Space! How was your play? I hope it went well. Are you still in the middle of it? Oh god, oh god. But yeah, I'm surprised with how well we've been doing. I'll be completely honest, I didn't expect to be doing this well. So, you know, we cruising. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Wormy Boy. Cease your existence in this mortal plane. Cease your existence, Wormy Boy. Teleport here. Oh, wait. This is different, right? I can shield myself from this? Yeah. Oh, but now you have the sparkles. Stop it. Stop the sparkles. Stop it. Stop it. I'm hiding. Why? Why? Stop it. Why are there so many sparkles? Sparkles? Sparkles, please. Sparkles? Sparkles! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Let me get in there. Yeah. Yeah, let me stab up the worm. Okay, now you're gonna teleport. I'm gonna stick close so that you don't use the annoying attack. Ow. We're gonna heal here. Then we gotta teleport to... Where are you teleporting? Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Stay nice and close. Good. Knife him up! Knife up, Wormy Boy! One more hit! Easy! There we go. We got it. We chillin'. Bye, Wormy Boy. Oh. I forgot. I forgot when you beat 2 of the Lords of Cinder, you get immediately teleported into the next fight. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, no. was a high finish to the play, minimal mistakes on my part, so it went well. Nice! Huge congrats, Space. That's great. Easy way to kill them all, nuke them. Oh, I wish. I hope you had fun during the play, Space. Was it only just the one performance, or do you have, like, multiple that you gotta do next? I hope that you're, like, just, like, done. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. Do I have the things? I do have the things. Okay. I don't think I can... Wait, I can leave. Can I just leave if I want to? Should we just fight it? Ah, screw it. Bye, lady.
Lord, it must be.
Bye, lady.
My
Thank you for your basin of vows. All right. And now for the sins of murking Grandma. What is it with Dark Souls and doors opening and closing ever so slowly? Every single time, huh? Hi, Dancer. Hey, what up, shoddy? Oh, you're so lanky and creepy. Ugh. Your swords look sick, though. Take this seriously when your character has that face. You know what? This is... You know, after Expedition 33 of us being dressed as French mimes, you know, I need to find ways to relive that experience. Ow. You hurt. Oh my god! Okay, well, we know where Estes full heals us. Now, that's good. Okay. You're gonna do your Beyblade move. You're gonna do the Beyblade. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, I don't remember your patterns. This is so dangerous. You're doing the Beyblade again? Oh, that's so unlucky for us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please, first try. Oh my god, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. Oh my god, that's such a scary fight. We got so lucky. The fact that we didn't die to that one hit. Oh my god. That was so lucky. And the super nice thing is that we don't have to run back again now. Eee, we chillin'. Hey, here's a little basin of vows. There you go. Ta-da! Oh my god, my poor face. My face looks so scuffed. Oh. Yep, stone statue's bleeding. Oh, yum yum yum. Cranberry juice, my favorite. Honestly, we got so lucky that we didn't die there. On all accounts, we should have died, but you didn't. The boy's a gamer. We got so lucky. Okay, give me the ladder. Honestly, this is a very long cutscene, just for it to give us a ladder. Thank you. Okay. Man, Dark Souls is so dramatic. It takes like 17 years just for us to like get a ladder to progress in the game. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay, well that went very, very well for us. So let's sell all of these souls that we don't need. And then you better believe we're gonna cash out on all this. On all of it. Anything else? Increases bleed resistance. I don't think anything's gonna bleed us. We'll keep it just in case, but I'm almost positive we don't need it.
Welcomes. Very well.
And then we'll dump everything into luck. Yeah, wow. From those two boss fights, we leveled up 10 times. And after leveling 10 times, we only gain 5 attack damage. This is the diminishing returns, chat. We've reached the diminishing returns. Life is pain now. Because we're not going to do any damage. Oh my god. We're going to get all the way up to 99 luck. Like another, like, 27 levels. And we're going to do, like, 3 more damage. Which is terrible. Draw my danger noodle. Oh, yeah, we can draw that, Willow. Oh, and Darth Vader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the waddle, I appreciate it. Oh my god, Lord Vader himself? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Master. Teach me the ways. Oh, I forgot how creepy this area was. Oh, I forgot. Okay, well, we're gonna go fight it. We're gonna go fight a dragon. Then I think... Oh my god, you teleported into us. Oh my god. Dude just teleported on the elevator. What is with this game and enemies just randomly teleporting onto us? They have no chill. They truly have no chill. I don't get it. Okay, but there's those things. Do I have any fire? I do not have any fire. Okay, these things are weak to fire and we have none of it. So that's great. Like literally one of the boss being like time to die and you're going like, nah, survive with a tiny sliver of health. Actually though, you know what? You know what we call that? We call that skill, baby. Not luck, skill. I may be the GAMBA build, but you know what? We're still skilled enough to pull it off. And that's what matters. You know? I feel like that's what matters. But yeah, before we quickly run up to deal with, or go down to deal with Mr. Dragon, we're gonna go unlock this little shortcut. Because, man, this run back is so annoying, but it's really important that we get this because the next boss fight we're gonna do is a dragon, and one of his moves is like a charge that has like absolutely zero wind up. It's like the fastest thing in the world with like zero telegraph. So if I remember correctly, it should one-shot me as well. So if we don't get this shortcut, then and we die to it, then we gotta run all the way back, which is just such a pain. And I don't know if I have the mental capacity to deal with that. So we're gonna grab that. Put some more pics in the pets channel. You can take your pick which one to use. Okay, cool. Thank you, Willow. Yes, I will have a look at the end of stream to decide which reference I want to use. Dragon, I shall adopt them and name them Bob. Okay, this is one of the very few bosses in the game that has dialogue. So I think you're gonna see right away that Bob is not a fitting name for this dragon. But it'll make sense. It'll make sense. It'll make sense in like 5 seconds. Alright, Mr. Dragon, we hear you screaming. Hi, buddy. Chat, say hi to Osiris. Oh, think about the Hydrated Lane. You're so skilled your body couldn't handle it, you died 12 times. Exactly, we're overflowing with skill. And GAMBA luck.
My beloved Ocelot, child of dragon.
Uh-huh.
For he is all that I have.
I think you mean Bob. Oh, yes, of course. Yes. Creepy granny dragon, or unk dragon, with a non-existent child named Ocelot is actually named Bob. Yes. It's canon now, chat. But yeah, this fight sucks. But he's also a wizard because he has ice powers. Okay, just be merciful.
Dear little Ocelot.
Running out of stamina. Work with me.
Hiding from me? Come out.
Yeah, you're backing us into a corner. I don't like that. That is just a giant rat. He's one of like the very few like intellectual dragons.
No. Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Oh my god, the camera.
Ocelot.
Now we whacked him up a bunch, so now he's like tapping into like his dragon form. Where he's getting all that was the charge. That was the insta-death charge. We somehow survived it. We got so lucky there. No, don't spit ice at me. That was the... Why? I hate that charge. That charge sucks. Okay. Stop it with the insta-charge. At least we can survive it. Okay, ice, lots of ice. Got it, understood. Tailspin, good. I need space from you. Good. That's your little rampage attack. Good. Spin, good. Spin again. Running out of stamina. Please! It's so close! It's so close! Please! You're so fast! Yes! Oh, thank God! Easy work. First try? Not a shadow of a doubt. Ya boy's a gamer. Honestly, we needed to get that first try because that insta charge that like nearly killed me every single time is only possible to survive because we had the ember. If we don't have the ember that like increases our health a little bit, every other attempt we did, that thing would have one-shot us. So that was actually crazy lucky that we did that. An old dragon won't live long, so he can cut his life short. Oh! So because he's elderly, it's okay, Eclipse? Now you approve? Says a lot about you, just saying. Oh my god.
Well, very
Yay, level up. 74, we're almost there. 25 more levels, then we hit 99. I can do math. Yes, just straight up yes. He's old, end him. Like, oh, okay, 07. Hey, you're gonna kill him either way. This is such a strange dynamic now. Because usually chat's like, oh no, we gotta name them all. Oh, he's cute. Meanwhile, it's like a boss that we have to kill. But this is the first time where it's like, oh, no, it's okay, kill him. I'm not gonna lie, it's thrown me off. I'm so used to chat just very adamantly defending these things. But now that I have approval to kill it, it's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Okay. We're finally in Untended Graves, which is very important because the boss we fight in here is the item that gives us more survivability. Finally. So we kill the boss to get an item called the Prisoner's Chain, where essentially it will artificially give us the health stats that we need without like actually like leveling up our character. It's like an item that gives the health stats. In return though, like for giving you more health and more stamina, you take more damage. However, because we've literally not put a single point into health or stamina, the gains we receive from those stats is significantly more than the damage we receive. So essentially, it's worth to take the demerit. Also, this is one of the very few bosses that can be parried, so that's how we have to Keist this out. And as long as we're a god, we can just parry this thing to death. I say that when it does that move. Oh my god. Oh my... It didn't give me the parry, but it took all of my health. Oh, Frank. Man. Okay. Well, we gotta relearn how to parry this dude. We did pretty well considering. Like, those first two parries were just pure instinct. So I'm surprised we actually hit those. But we actually need to learn the timings. It's because I thought it was not an old dragon. Technically, we were gonna fight another dragon soon. Actually, we can probably do that. Yeah, we can fight the next dragon after this boss fight. We could technically do it right now, but honestly, we're already here, and it won't make that much of a difference if we do the other dragon first and then come back with more stats, because we're at the point of diminishing returns. The other dragon is it old too? Oh no. The dragon we're gonna fight next is just like a straight up dragon. Like, it's not like intellectual or anything like that. It's just like, oh, it's a dragon. There's the parry. Okay, so I can parry like his little stab. This did really good damage to him. We don't have the Ember anymore, so it one-shots me. Ah, oh, God. Okay. Yay, new pet then. His name shall be Bob. Okay, cool. Well, unfortunately, Bob's boss fight isn't really much of a boss fight. It's kind of just you run in, and you fight a bunch of like other little dudes, and then you just kill Bob. He was also a very ugly, true. But he was also very old. So, you know, what he lacked in looks, he made up for in wisdom. But he was also going insane because he was holding a baby named Ocelot when the baby wasn't even there, which is a whole nother problem. So, you know what? Maybe he's got dementia. That's all. You know, dementia is a very common disease. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I don't know if Unk Dragon is considered the best of us, but you know what? He's trying his best. That's what matters. Hit the parry. He's a legend. It didn't hit me, so I couldn't parry it. Oh my god. There we go. That's a dangerous move. Yeah, that stab is really easy to parry. If we just get that a bunch, I would love that. Yes, please. Ask and you shall receive. That move's not bad as well. Can he go for a kill here? You survived with a sliver of health. You gotta be kidding me. We nearly had it. You shall not harm Bob, not on my watch. Bob, we will use Bob to vent out my frustrations, the fact that we died there. The fact that he didn't die to those last two swings, criminal. Absolutely criminal. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is now ruined. Man, we could have had it right there. At least we know what to parry now. It's either that like weird wind-up attack or that little stab. You were too arrogant. To be fair, just by eyeballing it, we were really close. He just happened to have like a tiny bit more health. Okay, there's a little stab. We don't really do as much damage as I would have liked, I'll be completely honest. At least we can hit the parries. Okay, I think you do your yell. Yeah. Let's make sure we dodge out of that. Parry. Yeah, we just gotta take it a little bit slower. Then. Don't know what move that was. Never seen that little stomp. Just regain as much stamina as possible in between. Okay. There's the stab. Okay, this time we won't go for kill. You gotta be kidding me. He backstepped at the very last moment. So we didn't die to that last swing. Oh my god. Man. I even played that so much slower. Oh well. Should we just be like crazy patient and just like kill him on the parry? I guess we could do that. You know? Yeah, screw it. That's just what we're gonna do. I'm wasting too much time just by being an idiot against this boss. Man, doesn't mean you can harm Bob. He's my friend. You haven't even met Bob yet, Eclipse. He's not your friend. He, she, they. I don't know what gender the dragon is. But you know what? Gender doesn't matter when you're dead. Which he will be. Which they. It will be. Eventually. Pronouns. Dear God. Okay, quickly grab my souls. Ah, thank you. He died like 3 times to this one boss. I've noticed, Loki. As a matter of fact. To be fair, we died a couple times to Aldrich as well. So. Believe it or not, that's commonplace in Souls games. We've just been playing really well so far. Surprisingly. This is more or less how I expected this run to go. Okay. It wasn't in range? I'm sorry. The timing for the parry was correct, but because he did the attack out of range, the parry didn't land. Why is he attacking me out of range? I didn't move. I just stood there. And he just attacked out of range? In what world? Also, you can do this. Thank you, Eclipse. Just wanted to remind you. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of my transgressions and my failures. It's totally not like there's a quantifiable number of my failures in the top right corner. Yeah, I love that. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Now that we're getting like later into the game, these bosses are gonna take a couple more tries, unfortunately. There we go. Thank you for attacking me in range. So I can actually parry you. That's wonderful. Hey, just keep on doing that, please. I would love that. Okay. Good. Why? Why am I getting cheese slapped in the middle of a boss fight? Okay, that's the crazy combo. I don't like that. Yeah, give me that stab. I know how to parry that easily. Oh, what was that? That was a weird backstep. And I didn't time that one properly. Man. It goes to show, like, how perfectly you need to play these boss fights. Because they will one-shot us every single move without fail. You know, that's fun. I have to be so careful. Oh, man. Well, okay. I think the easiest one I can reliably parry is the stab. If I'm not in range for, like, that weird, like, wind-up, like that backhand wind-up, I'm just gonna dodge it. Because I feel like I really need to see that one coming, because the wind-up's weird. Okay, just gonna quickly grab my souls. Thank you, sir. Do the stab. Or if I see it coming, I can do that one too. Okay. Guys, one little hit. Go. There we go. Good spacing. End the combo, please. Thank you. Dear God. You are such a pain, you know that? Don't grab me. How dare you? Give me something I can work with. Thank you. Okay, good parry so far. Nope, don't give me that. No. Thank you. Okay. One more parry and then we're good. Okay. There it is. Okay. We finally got there. That's such a pain. Get out of here. Succumbs to wounds. Let's go. Grab the weapon. Okay. Now, wait, I just realized we can fully level up our weapon as well. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. See, 5th time's the charm. That's all. No big deal. Well, actually, that would have been 6 because we died 5 times, right? Quick maths. I can do math. I can totally do math. What are you talking about? I can do math. Okay. Yeah, I think we just run in, we can grab the items, and then we can dip. Hello, please don't kill me. Please do not kill me. You can most certainly kill me, so I'm a little bit cautious. Coiled sword fragment, excellent. Then we're gonna grab your health down here. Then we're gonna teleport home. Easy work. So, oh, you know, this is a good opportunity to explain to chat what this is. So, I haven't really brought this to attention, but these are all the thrones for the Lords of Cinder. So, the reason why they're not here is because they essentially said they didn't want to link to the First Flame, right? So they were like, oh, nah, we don't want to do that. So that's why they're like off, like doing God knows what. which is also the reason why we're going around like killing them so we can take their souls, right? So, however, there is one dude here, one dude right there up on his little throne that actually agreed to Link to the First Flame, and we can talk to this dude. Hi, buddy. Also, like in order to like make sure he committed to his decision, he cut off his legs. That's why his legs are missing. But hi, buddy. Blah blah. Essentially, your name is Lulith, and you help us. So we give you the transposing kiln, which is the thing we got from the giant tree like 3 hours ago. And now these are all the things we could have gotten if we kept the boss souls, but we sold them all because we didn't care about a lot of these spells. Like, these are all spells that need like intellect and faith, which we don't need. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of these weapons that we don't use. But the reason why we're doing this now is because the boss we just fought gives us Prisoner's Chain, which is increases vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take more damage. This is the thing that we wanted. So, right now our health is 523. Whereas if we put on Prisoner's Chain, it jumps up to 715. So it gives us nearly 200 health. We're just taking a tiny bit more damage, which is a huge win. Like, you can see on our health bar, right? Like, that gray health, that's how much we get just from that one item, which is super, super worth for us.
Ashen one.
So we're quickly gonna level up, and then we're also gonna run up to see Rumpapum, because we're gonna trade a little item for him. Gonna run up to here. Oh, I forgot this thing needs to load. For some reason, the inside of this area and the outside of this area like load separately. So that's why they have the fog wall here. Like, I can't run through it because it's not done loading. But the moment that area is done loading, then I can go through. This is an old game, chat. Keep in mind, this is an old game. So, like, when did Dark Souls 2 come out? Or Dark Souls 3 come out? Like, 2013? Maybe? Maybe? I haven't a single clue, I'll be completely honest. It's been... I didn't play this on release, I played it like much, much later. So I genuinely don't know when this game released. But we will leave the cold sword fragments, and then you will give me the Titanite slab. Easy. And the Titanite slab lets us fully upgrade our weapon. Hi Anth, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Okay. Let's quickly go to the boy, and then we gonna level up.
What?
Reinforced weapon. Yeah. Titanite slab. Easy work. Oh, so did we have another Estus for you? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, we had another Estus. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we can sell all of the miscellaneous stuff that we don't need. So we fully upgraded our weapon. We've essentially hit a dead end for like leveling up. We'll still level up for the sake of leveling up, but we've essentially reached the point where we're as strong as we're gonna get. So from here on out, it's a get good angle, because any levels we get now is just gonna be like +1 damage, maybe like +2. Like, it's really not gonna be a lot compared to like the 415 we have already. So this is the point where we're gonna rack up a bunch of deaths. This is the get good angle. Doing somewhat good, having to deal with a lot of school and tests. That's a mood, I feel you. Well, I hope all the tests went well. Sorry, just taking a drink. My throat's dying on me. What about you? I've been busy as well. I actually took most of this week as like a break. That's why I didn't stream like in the middle of the week. Just to like, I needed time to just like relax. So like I didn't make any content at all, which was actually super nice. Like it's been a while since I've had like an actual break. So it was quite nice. Okay, let's quickly count how many bosses we've done. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've done 13 of the 19 bosses so far, which is pretty solid. We cooking. I think I've flunked most of my tests actually. Oh no, I hope not, Anth. I hope you did well on your exams. At least enough to pass. You know what? As long as we pass, that's what matters. Okay, I think we head back. Yeah, okay. We are gonna head back into the dungeons. Here we go. We heading back to the dungeons. Now, so you really did deserve a break since you're almost always tired in your streams. Yeah, because it's getting like to the end. Like, I just finished my midterms like earlier this week. So, like, I was so exhausted. So I really needed that break. Like, it's not very often where I'm like, oh, hey, you know what? I'm just not going to stream just because I need a break. But it was actually super nice. Also, where am I going? Am I going here? I think I'm going here. Where am I going? Where on earth is the shortcut that I unlocked? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Found it. Found it. Okay, this is gonna take us where we need to go. Let me swap out my gesture. This is such a like little like secret because the game doesn't really tell you this, but you're supposed to go back to here and you see like them sitting in that pose. The boss that we fought back down there after Osiris the dragon gives us this pose, and then if you just sit here and wait a little bit, then we get a cutscene. So this is a completely optional side area that leads to 2 more bosses. One of the bosses is considered one of the toughest bosses in this entire game. And it's just this like hidden side area. Like hidden behind doing a gesture in a very specific spot. Which is insane. Which I love. It's such a cool detail. Off we go. But yeah, so the pose was called Path of the Dragon. And now we're in Archdragon Peak. So now a bunch of the enemies here are going to be like little dragon boys. Which they're kind of strong and they're really annoying to deal with. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Luckily, we can just like combo them to death, which is wonderful for us. One of them is Bob and then I have to protect him for you. We're going to see Bob in just a bit. He will be here momentarily as I dodge fireballs. Just quickly killing all the dragons. All the itty bitty dragons. Okay. And pop and pop. There we go. Bye, buddies. Oh, we should grab this as well. That'd be smart. Grab that. Okay. This boss fight is super annoying. Not because it's hardly a boss fight, I'll be completely honest. This fight isn't even really a boss fight. It's a marathon. But, you know, like, it'll make sense once we get into it. Don't worry, chat. It'll make sense. I think I see my brother play this once or twice. Okay. Yeah, out of all the Souls games I've played, which I've played most of them, this is the one I have the most time in, because I first played this during COVID, and I learned how to, like, speedrun it a little bit. So, I definitely have the most experience, but that's Bob. He's a very big dragon, but you're not supposed to fight him. Why am I Bob? Why am I Bob? But yeah, so we're running away for now. Don't worry. I hate these enemies so much. You see, because the boss isn't annoying. It's the run up all the way through the enemies. Why am I being she-slapped? Why? Okay, well, that's essentially what the boss is. We essentially need to run through the entire area, get up top, and then, like, jump down onto its head. And then that's it. That's the boss fight. It's not even a boss. It's just us fighting, like, all the little dudes along the way. Which is the dumbest boss in the entire game. You gotta jump them. Essentially, like, we jumping them. That's literally what we're doing. Oh my god. Okay, well, the ad's gonna run in just a little bit. So, I'm gonna pause here. While the ad runs, I'm gonna make some more tea, so you guys don't miss anything. And then when we're back, we'll kill a bunch more itty-bitty dragons. And hopefully, because this run back is the worst, so I'm hoping we just get this done quick. Okay, ad's running. I will be back. Okay, a bags with tea. Oh god, please don't spill it. Next, just not have Parkinson's for like 2 seconds so you don't spill your tea all over your setup. Dear god. Oh my. That was actually so scary. I nearly spilled my tea on my audio interface, my PS5 controller, and my mouse all in once. All at once. Like, the anxiety I just felt. The anxiety I just felt, dear God. But I have tea now, so we chillin'. Oh my God. Okay, so we've done 13 of the 19 bosses. I don't know if we do the DLCs or not. I think if we add DLCs, yeah, if we add DLCs, it'll be 4 more bosses. No, it'll be 6 more bosses if we do the DLCs, but they're really long areas. I don't know if we'd be able to do it. I don't know. We're definitely not going to get to the DLCs today. Yeah, honestly, we'll see tomorrow if we decide to do the DLCs or if we just do the main game. I think that'll be the plan. Got a 4-minute ad. Oh no. But welcome back from ads, chat. No one will be jumping Bob on my watch. Nah. Bob, you going down. You going down, buddy. Stop spitting fire. Stop being angry. Okay. Ow. Ow. All of your little followers suck. Run. Run away from them. Run away from all of them. Really, that tags me? Ugh, this entire area is just the worst. I'm giving it the award for the worst. Because that's just what this is. This area sucks. Yes, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. If you follow me in here, you want smoke. Okay. We're gonna kill you. Because you spit fireballs at me. There we go. Kill you through the wall. Okay. We gotta get past those dudes. Hello. I'm kind of just waiting. I'm gonna wait for the big dude to get all the way over so that I can kill him one at a time. Because, dear God, these guys are annoying. Alright, I'm probably gonna dig. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for popping in, and sleep well, get tons of rest. Good luck with school. Sir, why did he get stuck? Where are you going? Huh? I've never seen this happen before. Okay, you know, we're winging it. We're winging it. We are winging it. Because I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. This kind of sucks. Okay, just go. Just go. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Okay, that's the important bit. The important bit's we made it. Okay. We made it. Alright, Bob. The plunging attack! Yeah, it's... That's it. That's it. It's literally just you jump on his head and then he dies. That's the quote-unquote boss fight. It's not even a boss fight. It's... I don't even know what that is, but it's not a boss fight. We did it, and now we get teleported. Oh! Ah! Goodbye, Bob. We'll be missed. Kind of, not really. Anyways, we made it. Okay, before we continue, we're gonna go spend all our souls, because Lord knows we're not dying with all this on us. If only we could level up at the bonfires. Thank you, Elden Ring and Sekiro, for doing that for us.
Works very well, didn't it?
Oh, I forgot to
Farewell, Ashley.
sell this thing. I will avenge Bob. How dare you? No, 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 no. Bob went very peacefully, you know? He didn't scream in anguish as a piece of metal was like stabbed through his skull. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He died of natural causes. Natural causes being survival of the fittest. But natural causes. Natural causes nonetheless. Okay, where on earth are we going now? So we did Bob. We did frick! Thank you, Willow. Thank you. Is this avenging Bob? Is that what that is? Dear God. Oh, we can go back and do this boss. I forgot about this one. Yeah, the reason why we saved this boss for so late is because the boss we're about to fight is literally just a damage sponge. So we waited until we had our fully upgraded weapon before we went and killed this boss. But now that we have a weapon that can actually fight him, this boss should be relatively easy. I forgot about the giant spears. Hi, buddy. It's the old Demon King. Ow. You hurt. Admittedly, sir. Just whack him up. There we go. Bye, buddy. It's not even really a boss, I'll be completely honest. Because even if you don't kill him that fast, all he does is just like spit really, really slow fire. But it's literally just a damage sponge. So it's not even like really worth fighting, if I'm completely honest. Okay, well, you gave us souls, so I will gladly use it. Hello. And we're gonna spend it all on luck, as always. Thank you, Willow. Bob definitely appreciates that. What do you mean? Why am I bald now? Why? He's a bully towards Chad's fictional pets. As I should, though. As I should. It's wholeheartedly justified. Because Chad's preying on my downfall. So, you know what? I say it's justified. Where can we go now? Oh! You know what we could do? We can either go to, like, one of the toughest bosses of the entire game. Which I think we're gonna save till a tiny bit later. We can do... Yeah, I guess the only option is to progress here, huh? Yeah, okay. I never prey on your downfall. Are you sure about that? I still remember when you killed that danger noodle. Look, it was a necessary evil. Okay? You know, sometimes bad things happen, and that's okay. You know? It's the circle of life. Have we learned nothing from the Lion King? Have we learned nothing? Okay, we're gonna kill you, Superwig. I don't like that you're buffed up now. Also, you're really strong now that you're buffed up by the old lady. Can I just, like... Can I run around you? You one-shot! It's the circle of life. Kinchi, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Nyx. I was part of the Aurora Lights who fell down to Antarctica, and now I hang out with you, Pengus. I hope you had an amazing stream. If anyone coming in needs to go get food, water, rest, by all means feel free. No one's obligated to stay. Your health is so much more important. What were you guys up to? Hope you had a good time. We are dying a bunch, doing our little challenge run in Dark Souls 3. But how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, please let me through. Please let me through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please give me the bonfire. Please give me the bonfire. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. They angy. They angy. They angy. Just keep on running. Just keep on running. You know what? Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. I still hear you. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Just running through. No big deal, no big deal. Finished Bloodborne DLC for the first time. Ooh. How'd you like it? Okay, just running. How's the luck run going? It's actually going surprisingly well. I haven't played this game in a really long time, so I thought we'd be dying a lot more. But we've done like 14 out of the 19 bosses, and we've died like only 20 times. So this is going surprisingly well. I definitely did not expect like this sort of performance out of me. So you know what? We will take it. We will take it. Okay, we're gonna do a quit out here because the fire. Okay. Ah! Jelly, why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why must you do this, Jelly? Pretty fun to really like the last fight. What was your favorite fight out of everything in Bloodborne? Oh my god, run! Ah! Okay, don't mind me, just dodging dragons. Oh, thank you for the session, Hydrate Jelly too. I will do when I get the chance. Perfection. Oh, cool. Cool, thank you. Dear God. Okay, just keep on running, just keep on running, just keep on running. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Or Lady Maria or Orphan? Yeah, those two are really, really good fights. Bloodborne was the first ever Souls game I ever played, and Lord knows I sucked. I was so bad at it. I had no idea what I was doing. Because I had a friend. I'm sorry, did you just kill us through the floor? When we were on the elevator, we were just chilling. We were listening to elevator music, just minding our own business. And then you stabbed us through the floor? Okay. Okay, thank you. Well, I have time to hydrate and stretch now. Run back to the darkness, the waypoint collections. Okay, yeah, thank you for the Lord Jelly, I appreciate it. Surprisingly well, sir, you died 20 times ago. That is a skill issue? What do you mean? We've been cooking. We've killed like 2/3 of the bosses in this game, and we've only died 20 times. And we haven't leveled anything into anything else but luck. Okay, hold on. It says 15 because we have prisoner chain on right now. But here, if I take that off, there. We've only leveled luck this entire time. Because we built like that, chat. He's built like that. He's built incorrectly. He's addicted to gambling. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. He's taking out a third mortgage, please. Oh my god. But yeah, that's essentially what we've been up to. Is survive. But yeah, honestly, I've been having so much fun with this run. as frustrating as it has been with all the little things that I've forgotten and just sucking at. You know, it's a vibe. Wait, what was I saying before I was interrupted by the dude on the elevator? Right, okay. Bloodborne was like my very first Souls game that I ever played. And when it was introduced to me, I didn't even know what the Souls like series was. My friend literally just said, "Oh, I've been really enjoying this game. Like, you should play it too." And I was like, "Okay." So I tried it. And up until that point, I was a Nintendo kid. So I played like I played Smash Bros. I played like just the classic Mario games. I played like Mario Super Sluggers, which was like Nintendo's like Mario baseball game. So that was the level of difficulty I was accustomed to. It was like that or like Kirby games. That's what I played. So to go from that to Bloodborne was like, oh, I just suck at video games. I get it now. I'm just bad. So I died so many times during Bloodborne, but that was my get good arc. Crazy, I feel like it's pretty hard compared to some of the other Souls. Oh, 100% agree. Maybe that's just because I'm biased because of my very first time playing a Souls game, but the fact that the game just overall, it like favors hyper aggressive gameplay, because when you get hit, you have the opportunity to like regain health by like continuously attacking. So it really rewards aggressive like playstyles. The fact that the dodge is like super quick, which in turn makes the enemies also super quick. Like, it's just a crazy fast-paced game. But I think that's also what makes it super fun, as well as the weapons. The weapons in Bloodborne is so cool. Angry demon noises. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the water. Really appreciate it. Yes, angry demon noises is me playing this game. Me playing any game, really. To be completely honest. The weapons are great. Yeah, like, just seeing all the animations of all them transforming is so sick. I absolutely love it. It's such a cool game. I really want to play it on stream again. But I'm waiting for like the PC port. Like, there's no like official PC port, but the like modders and stuff have been like working on it for like the past while now. And there's still a little bit of instability issues, but once they fix that, I'm gonna play it on stream. Because I haven't touched that game in like 8 years. So I would love to try it out again and see if I've like gotten better, or the game is just always as difficult as I imagined it. Ow. Sir, please have mercy. I know you have a giant lightning axe and a giant shield, but please. Come on. Work with me here. Ow! Ow! Every single little hit hurts so much. Ow! Okay, bait out an attack. Heal. And you delay that one. Oh my god. Okay, there's your stand-up move. Okay, there's your swipe. It's your giant lightning slam. Oh god, I gotta be really careful now. Please attack me. Okay, never mind, you're not attacking me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Don't do that. Don't do it. 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 The laser! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please just die. Please just die. Please die. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. First try. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. He knows exactly what he's doing. Never doubted for a second. God, that is so loud. Easy work. He didn't stress at all. Yeah, I feel like the PlayStation 30 FPS with motion blur sucks so bad. Playing on a PC would be so much better. Actually, though, like really, truly. We have dinner now. Take a break and leave a lurk. Good luck. Yeah, no worries, Genji. Again, thank you for the raid, lurk. I appreciate it. Yippee! Enjoy your dinners. Is he a gamer? He is, Java. He's a gamer. Ya boy's a gamer. First try at the boss. Also, hi Java. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I can unequip that. Yeah, let's go spend our soul super quick. Let's go spend our soul super quick. Hi, Next has been a bit. Holy crap! Hi Yuki. How are you? I hope you're well. It has been a bit. Sorry, I'm sipping on tea. My voice has been slowly dying this entire stream. But I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of our Dark Souls 3 challenge run. I am slightly dying inside. But you know what? It's a vibe. We chillin'. Honestly, we've actually been doing really well. I'm quite proud of how I've been doing so far. Okay.
Ashen 1.
And then let's go level up.
Was very well done.
Grab ideas. Jiggy just popping in, having a sleepover with my bestie. Ooh, I hope we have a good time. It sounds fun. Okay, we'll level up. School started, so I haven't been able to join. Oh no, I totally get it, Yuki. I feel you. I too have been drowning in school. So I wholeheartedly understand. No need to worry. I hope school's been treating you well though. I said to take a break from drawing, but the artist Amy will not let me stop until I get at least one emote done. Oh no. Well, I hope it's going well, Eclipse. Definitely rest your arm though. Please rest your arm. Like if it's actually like continuing to be in pain, please be careful. It is we've been binging Ancient Magus Bride. I've heard good things about that. How have you guys been enjoying it? I heard it's really slow. Like it's one of those like slow burn animes. But apparently it's quite good. I don't know. I don't really know many people that have watched it, so I don't have much of an impression, unfortunately. But supposedly it's good. I don't know, according to like random like review sites. Apparently it's good. I had to get 70 pages done today. Oh my god. Honestly, hi, we're going into my sleeping chamber. Rightfully so, Yuki. If you have to go through 70 pages, I don't know where 30 came from. 70 pages? Dear God, yes. Definitely get rest. Holy crap. Yes, you most certainly deserve and require it. Oh dear God, I need to pay attention. I'm like running in like a labyrinth full of enemies. And I'm just yapping. Oh God. Oh God. Lord have mercy. Oh God. Okay, okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Lock in for like 2 seconds next. Please. 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 Ow! I don't even know where I'm going right now. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm so lost. Please. Let me move. Oh my God, everything's hitting me! Hide behind the wall. Hide behind the wall for like 2 seconds. Oh my God. I adore it. Yes, it is. We kind of need it for the sake of how the world is built. Oh, is it like a lot of world building? So like everything makes sense? Wow, it's almost like Lord of the Rings extended editions, where it's like 3.5 hours of dialogue. Oh my God, I get it now. Okay, to be fair though, I have been enjoying watching Lord of the Rings, so I can't complain. But I find it funny to complain. Also, I'm a sassy little rat. Don't quote me on that, but I don't know why I said that. But, you know, it's fitting. You know, just me complaining about every minor inconvenience just feels on character. You know, I feel like that's on brand for me. It makes sense. Oh, actually, I just realized I don't need that little guy. Hitting and I dare you threaten a like of cheese. Look. Am I wrong, though? There's so much dialogue. It was like 2 hours before they even started their adventure. And it was nothing but like hobbits dancing and like having like a party and just like yapping. Like, I'm not wrong. Why you booing me? I'm right. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna kill these dudes right away before you backstab me. That'd be wonderful. Fall asleep, but I wake up, we're at 21. Why am I being cheese lat? It's true! That's just factual. But yes, we are at 21 deaths. However, we've beaten like 14, 15 of the bosses in this entire game. So yes, we have more deaths, but we've been cooking. We've been cooking. Exhaustingly so, perhaps, but we've been cooking. Okay, and that's the shortcut for here. Easy work. Okay. Now we can just book it. Yeah, so we'll quickly level up. We can go to a boss, and then we can. Oh, are we able to beat the boss? I wonder if we're able to beat that boss now. I wonder. Well, we'll see. We'll see how well we do.
Ashen.
Like, gently say I'm up to 60k of a lot of cheats. Oh dear God. You know, it's scary knowing that people in chat have that many channel points. That's so scary to me. I don't know if I appreciate that. I don't know. Just saying. There's a W next. Thank you, Soul. I bought for you. This is true. This is true. It's still scary. Don't get me wrong. You know, like, okay, 60k and each cheese lamp is like 500. So 60k, say 600, 5. That's like what? 300 cheese slaps? If I can math. I think that's 300. That's a lot. In what world did they stun lock me to death? There's 2 random enemies. You gotta be kidding me. You should be scared, to be fair. Exactly! That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of cheese. And frankly, I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of smoke. I'm truly not. 300? Maybe 1 or 2 I can handle, you know? Like 1 or 2, sure I get hit by it, but I can take them and I can make it like a nice little grilled cheese. What on earth am I gonna do with 300? 130? Oh, was it only 130? Did I not math properly? Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I did not math that properly at all. Okay, 130? How many grilled cheeses? Like each grilled cheese, like if you're stacking it, maybe like 3, right? So, you know, like that's like grilled cheeses for chat. Yeah, you know what? If chat, you can't complain that I don't give you cheese when Java has that much cheese and she refuses to make grilled cheese sandwiches for you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that that's not on me. That's not on me anymore. Yes, that's the angle I'm taking right now. Yeah. Yes, I'm taking this angle. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, we'll take this elevator back up now that we have the shortcut. Okay. We're fighting the piggyback boys. For those of you that have not played or watched Dark Souls 3, that's not going to make any sense to you. But don't worry, it will. Okay. Let's waddle just a tiny, tiny bit. It didn't give me the backstab. Oh my god. In what world does it not give me the backstab? That's so sad. Oh god. And it didn't give me the sprinting attack either. Oh, this is very, very bad. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Amicably. Oh, thank god. You're just enjoying my little girl moving around and kicking. Oh. Okay. I've actually been curious about this. Is it uncomfortable when, like, a baby kicks? Like, if it's, like, a big kick, is it painful? Or does it, like... It's so difficult for me to, like, equate that experience to something, you know? Because, like, if you burn yourself... Like, let's say you're cooking and you accidentally burn yourself, and it's like, oh, you understand what that pain is. So if you're like, oh, like, I burned myself with a chemical or something, like, yes, it's not exactly the same type of pain, but you can relate that pain to the nearest equivalent, right? It's like, oh, well, I've burned myself, like, with hot oil, so I imagine the pain would be somewhat similar, right? Whereas I can't imagine what's, like, the nearest equivalent to a baby kicking in your pregnant, like, tummy, you know? Like, I can't even imagine what that would feel like. Depends on where they kick. Oh, okay. Like, if they kick your liver, it's like, oh dear god. Whereas maybe if they just, like, kick the outside of your stomach, then it's like, oh, okay, you know, that's normal. Okay, I can see that. That makes sense. Hello, Prince Lorien and Crawley Boy.
The fire-linking curse. The legacy of lords.
Looking at the tab, I'll return to sleep over time. Yeah, no worries, Java. Enjoy watching more Mage's Bride. Yippee!
Now have your rest.
Alright, this is one of the Lords of Cinder. Yanangi boy. He crawls around and stabs me! Ow. Ow. Let me heal, please. Let me heal, please. Thank you. Okay. We gonna knife you up, buddy. Where's your teleport? There it is. I remember you because I remember struggling against you the first time I played this. So I vaguely remember your moveset. Kinda. Ow. Okay, heal super quick. There we go. Oh, that was a stagger. Holy crap, that was so lucky. Okay, and we're gonna do like a little trick here that I remember from speedrunning, where if you kill him right by the door, then the first attack he does doesn't layer. Okay. But when she kicks me in the ribs, if someone punch you in the ribs, oh, I guess so. I guess so, huh? Yeah, that can't be comfy. But she seems healthy, which is really, really good news. That's super exciting.
My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric.
Oh, I don't like your fingers. I'm just realizing now. I do not like your fingers. Ugh, you cut your nails, buddy.
For that is our curse.
Yeah. So the whole mechanic of this is that the little brother essentially gets piggybacked by the bigger brother, and the little brother will revive the bigger brother. So if we kill the big brother first, the little brother will just keep on reviving. So we gotta kill Piggyback Boy in order to end this fight. Okay, there's the cinder little thing. Okay, so we stand right by the wall. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. And then, as long as we position ourselves properly, we can hit both of them at the same time, which is huge. What is this cycle? That is such a beautiful cycle. What the heck? That was like the easiest thing in the world. That was so lucky. Hold on. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. Heal quickly. Okay, remember you do that. Oh, don't give me more sparkles, please. I don't want more sparkles. Okay, sparkles done. Good. That's the shot. Good. Stab him once. Stab him twice. There we go. Hold on, that's the fight. Hold on, I gotta aim for the little brother. Die! Easy work! First try? Hello? We've been going through this so well. Honestly, what if... I should have turned this into a speedrun, honestly. Now that we've like had this could be our practice run and that we speedrun this. That'd be such a flex. Oh my god, I kind of want to do it now. Solely for flexing purposes. That'd be amazing. Oh, god, I'm so shallow. Okay, let me quickly go here. Sell that. We'll sell everything here because we've maxed out our upgrades. Anything that we don't need, we sell in. It don't matter.
Ashen.
And then we're gonna pour everything into luck. As always. Everything into luck. We're at level 90 for luck. 9 more levels and we hit the cap. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at our boss list. Yeah, I can look at our boss list up on the teleports. Okay. So we've done Gundyr and Champion Gundyr, so that's 2. We did Vort, Dancer, Osiros, that makes 5. We did Greatwood up here, which is 6. Then we did Crystal Sage, and then Crystal Sage Abyss Watcher. Hold on, I already lost track. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Abyss Watchers makes 8. Deacons is 9. Wolnir and Demon King make 10 and 11. Then we did Pontiff and Aldrich, which is 12 and 13. Yorm is 14. Then we did Dragon Slayers 15. Twin Princes is 16. Then we did Ancient Wyvern is 17. There's only 2 more bosses left in the main game. Holy crap. Chat, do you think we beat it this stream? Wait, actually, we're already nearing up on 5 hours. We might have to save these 2 bosses for the next stream. Okay, what if we do the last 2 bosses in the main game, and then we do the DLCs as well for next stream? Or we'll just see how far we can get in the DLCs. Because I did not expect to be doing this well. I thought like this would be longer, I'll be completely honest. But I think that's gonna be the plan. I think we save arguably the 2 toughest bosses in the main game, and then the DLC bosses. So the Snowy World has 2 bosses, and then the final DLC has 4 bosses, if I'm remembering that correctly. So 6 bosses in the DLCs, plus the 2 bosses in the main game, 8 bosses. We might be able to do that in one stream. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Because it's getting somewhat late, and I haven't had dinner yet, and I still got to draw. So I think that's a good point to end. So in 3 hours, 45 minutes, We did 17 bosses in a challenge run. I'm so happy with that. God, I love Souls games. It's like the one thing I'm good at. Any other game, garbage. Like, put me in Expedition, I get bodied on the regular. Put me in this, and you know what? I can hold my own. You know, we ain't doing too bad. Okay, let me get some random. Let me get just a random lo-fi playlist while I find a reference to draw to end off stream. Hold on, why? Music playing? Why is it so quiet? Hold on. Hey. Why is this bugging out on me? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just a really quiet start. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay, I need to draw... What am I drawing again? I'm drawing Danger Noodle. I'm drawing Danger Noodle. Oh, God. I can draw that. Yeah, sure. We will draw Willow's Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle. There we go. Okay, then let me open this up on my end. And let me get paint up. And we'll do that. And then we'll end up stream for today. We cooking. We cook today. I'm genuinely so happy with how well we did. Cause man. We should do more challenge runs, honestly. I feel like that'd be fun, because then I can turn them into videos. Which is extra fun. Okay, let me throw that there. Sorry, chat. I'm like fixing my setup with all these little things. Okay, let me open paint now. There we go. Oh man. And then display capture. There we go. We grab timer. 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, chat probably wants like a reference as well, right? You guys probably want to see it? Yeah, I can throw that up for chat as well. Okay. This is what we're drawing for today's. This is Willow's little snake. Little sneaky snake. I gotta figure out how to draw that. Guess I can throw it here for now. There we go. There's Willow's little Danger Noodle. And I gotta figure out how to draw that in 10 minutes. You know, I feel like that's doable. That's doable. I got my Danger Noodle to watch. Hi, Danger Noodle. Okay. I have 10 minutes to figure out how to draw this. I feel like the snake's relatively easy, so I can actually work on the backgrounds, which actually might be fun. Okay, 10 minutes. Let me make sure an ad won't like run in the middle of that. Okay. You ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay. First things first, let's get like the background. I feel like that'd be smart. Huh? Okay, layers first. Then okay, so there's like a little like wall bit here. Actually, we'll just do like this. And I just do it like that. Make sure the Danger Noodle looks good, or else no guarantees. Again, chat, it's me drawing. Your boy doesn't know how to draw. So, no guarantees. I'll do like that color. Make it like a really like light color. Why is that not staying? What? Why is that bugging out on me? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before in paint. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be like the ground, and we'll give it texture later. Okay, then let's go. Let's draw the skull behind it first, and then we'll draw the Danger Noodle above. So we have like this little bit. Skull. skull's kind of like in the middle, no? What on earth is this music? Let's skip ahead. There we go. Kind of like there, and then like this bit is submerged, right? You have here, then you have like, that's like the eyebrow line. And then you have like this part. That's like one eye socket. And then, hold on, this is like one eye socket. And then you have like the nose bridge. And then you have like the other side eye socket that's like over there-ish. I'm not drawing this well at all. Why is the skull like the toughest part to draw? Danger Noodle staring at you while flickering his tongue out. He was trying to either sniff you or taste you through the screen. I don't taste good, Danger Noodle. Please leave me alone. Hold on. We've already spent 2.5 minutes and I haven't even drawn anything. That's bad. Okay, you know what? I'm trying to make the skull like too like difficult when it shouldn't be. We're just gonna do that, and then one eye will. Okay, I can do that there. We're just gonna do it like this first, and then like I'm gonna shape like the eyes there properly first, like later. Eye socket goes there. Eye socket goes there, and then like this part is like the nose, and that kind of like gets cut off into the ground. I feel like that shouldn't be that far. Maybe like there-ish. Like that, and then we'll fix that right now. So that's like the nasal cavity. And then we have like the one eye. You know, is this gonna look like he's wearing glasses? Maybe, but you know what? We're okay with that. We're actually okay with that. And we're just gonna fill this in black. That doesn't look like a skull at all. You know what it is? It's because that has like the shading and stuff. I don't know how to do shading. I don't know how to shade, so it just looks terrible. But you know what? It's okay. That's a skull. Oh, you know, we fill in the rest white. So that makes more sense. It doesn't make much more sense, I'll be completely honest. I'll be honest, it doesn't really make much more sense, but I swear that's a skull. Oh god, I'm so bad at drawing. Okay, we've used just about half our time. Let's start drawing Snick. Alright, Snick. Put you there for now. Okay. We have like the tail. The tail go in here. It's like kind of cut off there. And then it kind of goes like up and around. My canvas is longer, so actually, can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. And then this is first part of Snick. Yeah, that's first part of Snick. And then it kind of goes... We'll do the next part on another layer. Then it kind of goes like here. Kind of from there, right? And then it goes like in S. Yeah, it goes like a really wavy S. So it goes like up. Really back in. And then there's the head. And the head goes here. And then we just do the exact same thing back around. There we go. Kinda. I don't know how to do the pattern though. How on earth would I like do the pattern or the texture? I don't know if I can do that. We'll just try and get the color correct. So it's kind of like a green. It's kind of like a really like dark green kind of color. Maybe like... Why does it do that? I don't know. Stop dragging all the way over to that side. So odd. Maybe like... Yeah, it's kind of like a murky kind of green. Maybe like there. We can fill this in and then fill this part in. Yeah! And then I guess later on I need to give it texture so that it looks like more correct. If that makes sense. And I know the tongue isn't sticking out, but otherwise this isn't gonna make sense. So I'm giving the little tongue. Danger Noodle said he is brown, not booger color. Is he brown? I don't know. I don't know if it's like my monitor screen, but on my screen it looks like greenish. We can make him brown though. Oh, that means I gotta change this background color though. Well, actually, he kind of blends in with it, but I need to have like contrast in the the page. And this thing's being difficult for whatever reason. We'll do that, and then we'll make you like a darker brown. Maybe like that then. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's kind of doable, right? And then we'll spend the rest of the time doing like texturing to make it more snake-like. So it's like a bunch of like tiny little things, which is really difficult to do. I don't know how people do this. You have like all the tiny textures, which is so many of them. But we're literally just gonna do this across the entire snake. Actually, if we just do that and then we just go like that, yeah, that's actually so much easier. Hold on, those were ugly. We just connect it like a little bit further in, kind of like that. And then we do like this. I know it's not the exact pattern, but I didn't give myself much room, so I don't really have much of a choice here, I'll be completely honest. Oh, that doesn't look right at all. That doesn't look right at all. But you know what? I don't really have a choice. And we're also running out of time. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Oh, dear God. Okay, you know what? We just gotta do like a really basic pattern now. Gotta do basic pattern. The Danger Noodle now has like a forever pack. It is no longer scales. It's just like crazy amounts of muscles now. Danger Noodles now absolutely jacked. I have 20 seconds. I have 20 seconds. I have 20 seconds. Okay, okay. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do all this. Ba, 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 ba. That's the pattern. Oh my God, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. That's literally all I can do. It's so scuffed. But you know what? I spent too much time on the skull. You know what it is? I spent too much time on the skull. But there we go. That's time. Oh God. Dark spots are just little spots. Apparently due to species, his spots will fade as it gets bigger. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's super cool. Well, there's Snicky Boy with a really scuffed skull. God, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's fine. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about it. You know, out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. You know what? Words to live by. Danger Noodle, nails by Willow. There we go. Save. Easy work. Oh my God. Well, I had so much fun playing Souls today. Man, it's been so long. It feels like it's been way too long since I played a Souls game. So that was tons and tons of fun for me. So we will be back tomorrow to continue playing more Souls games. We'll continue the run. So we got to do the last two bosses in the main game, and then possibly doing the DLC bosses. I don't know exactly how far we'll be able to get into that, but I think it'd be really cool to at least attempt it, you know? So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid out to, and then we will call it a stream. Then I can finally go eat as well. Can have Mapo tofu for like the 9th time this week. I really gotta make some other food tomorrow, because it's killing me inside. Who can we raid? Hello, hi Common. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You caught us as we're about to raid out. Just ending off stream. But how are you? I hope you're well. Who can we share your dinner with chat? I can send a photo. I'll send a photo in the Discord. To be like, hey, here's the Mapo tofu I've been eating for the past like 4 days. If that is sufficient for sharing, I can do that. I'm not against doing that for chat. Oh geez, I have no idea who to raid out to. I'll be completely honest, I have no idea who to raid. Could raid into... I don't know who to raid out to! Yeah, a bunch of the people I usually raid out to aren't streaming. Oh, Lumi stream, but hold on. We could raid it to Lumi. Wait! Lumi's playing RV there yet. I've heard things about this game. Apparently it's like scuffed, like traveling, like goofy type game. I don't know much about it, but I'm curious. So we're gonna raid into Lumi. Just because of my sheer curiosity. That's what we're doing. If my macros could work, that'd be wonderful. No? Macro, you don't want to work? Okay, my macro's busted for whatever reason. Great. Let me do it manually. There we go. I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. If I copy paste that, does it still work? It does work. Okay. Okay, got it. I'm now on the hair part of the emo and just winging it because I can't draw hair even if my life depended on it. Honestly, so valid. You are so valid for that, Eclipse. Drawing hair is unbelievably difficult. I don't know how on earth people draw hair. Like, the fact that Kami like drew my hair like this and like it's rigged so beautifully and it just actually looks good blows my mind every single time. I don't understand how it works. It's truly mind-blowing. I have no idea. I have no idea, and frankly I don't want to know, because I feel like that's like a whole nother thing to get into, and Lord knows I'm not ready for that type of thing. My next thing to stream. Thank you so much for being in your space. I appreciate it. Definitely get tons of rest after your play. Get tons of rest. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Midnight. Thank you for being here as always. I always appreciate it. Okay, let me quickly start the raid. Okay. I didn't realize I raided out immediately.
Drive it over.
Oopsies.
Alright. Oh wow. Are we all in?
That's so many people.
W raid.
W raid.
Ah! Hi,
Get in here.
Nix!
Come here.
I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, but hi! Hi, Raiders! Raiders, oh my god. Did we just make it? Did we just do it?
Pixie, come here.
Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. So Nixie can catch up. Hi, Raiders, hi! Welcome in. Sorry, y'all came at like the most intense time of this entire game.
I hope you know I jumped out with a lunch to grab Pixie. Look at me.
Oh my god, I see you.
I wasn't leaving her behind.
You don't know me, I'm Luna, I'm the spirit of creativity. We are
so much. Okay, I can help you run.
RV there.
I was like, I was getting dragged along behind and I was like stretching out my hand to fucking Pixie.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Cinema, absolute cinema.
Cinema.
All right.
Hi,
right.
Bull. How's it going?
Alright, seeing as we can't repair anything, I'll sit next to you.
Alright.
Ready?
In a
Oh
moment
my
of
God.
calm. I'm ready. I don't think we're getting a deposit back.
No, I don't think so.
We just hit a checkpoint.
Oh,
This does not
checkpoint
bode well.
17.
Ooh.
That means something else is gonna happen.
Stress, but Isaac, keep my mood up. You found pills in Isaac? Nice.
Did you find them in a butthole?
What?
In Isaac's butthole? Like he said he found pills. It's like, did you find it in
Isaac's a child.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
amazing.
I wasn't ready for
Is
that.
the child sick?
Oh, I think we did. I think we might have made it.
Nugget Entertainments.
There's a bold new flavor riding in on Skip. Wendy's Bullseye Barbecue Cheeseburger. Made with fresh, never frozen Canadian beef and Bullseye barbecue sauce. It's the freshest in the West.
We've been Mazda owners since 2011.
We have CX-90. It's the complete package. Driving dynamics, reliability, and safety.
Find out why. Nothing moves you like Mazda.
Let's go!
Hell
We
yeah!
actually made it. Wow. That's
Oh
insane.
my god.
Oh my god.
That was rough towards the end.
Yeah, it was.
That really was.
Dude,
Oh my goodness.
I wish
Oh my
the
goodness.
shifting was a little like smoother
How?
because that would make it
Oh,
like
it's meant to be like that, I think.
so janky.
It's so rough.
Oh, it's so janky.
I mean, how long did it take for us to beat that? We took like 5 hours last stream and then 4 now.
Oh my god, yeah.
Woo!
So
Well,
that
yeah, there was
means
a whole
it-
bunch of nuggets in this game.
Nix, this
9
If
hours.
you gave
this
you a whole
game
bunch of help.
is fun
Blizzard.
and insane. So
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend it, but it is insanity at the same time.
Yeah.
So like, just
It
be
is.
prepared.
Very much a rage game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
yes. Very much so. Very much so.
Oh my goodness.
That was fun.
That was very fun.
We'll have to look for the next like parkour rage game to play. Like what is it, like Chained Up or something?
Oh, chained together. Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chained together.